Here we go. Come on. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Rod Ryan Show checking in on a Wild Card Wednesday. We got this guy, John, that's got now 20 nicknames. He's going for win number 4, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Mammoth WVH tickets coming your way in homeroom. We'll hook you up on the Fun Fact Flashback. Pumpkin Spice, Price is Right. We'll play at 7:20 this morning for the Zach Bryan tickets. I am realizing we made the right decision to give those tickets away, man. My email's blowing up over those. Monster Jam tickets at 8:20. Fall Fundage, Alter Ego, Text to Win, Dirty Honey tickets, all in the 9 o'clock hour. Sunny skies today, high of 84. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines, please?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. President Biden is in Tel Aviv on a wartime visit for talks with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu and other top officials. Biden is also set to visit Jordan for a summit with Egyptian and Palestinian leaders, but that was called off after a bombing at a Palestinian hospital left hundreds dead yesterday. No official blame has been established for that event that tragically hurt and killed hundreds. So we'll be talking about that this morning. Here in Houston, there was a 19-year-old man that's accused of killing a teenage girl. He was sentenced to 45 years in prison as a result of a plea deal. Well, while his trial was starting, there was a brawl in the courtroom involving the relatives of the victim. While that was happening, a suspect in another courtroom escaped, broke out of his shackles. This dude has a history of domestic violence and is charged with assaulting his girlfriend last year. So a lot of drama at the courtroom in Harris County yesterday. So I needed to mention that. Let's talk about heartburn, because I'm getting it just thinking about this. Just kidding. I love hot stuff. There's a new record for world's hottest pepper. It's a small yellow and green pepper called Pepper X. We're putting up a picture of this on the blog page. Tests showed an average of 2.69 million Scoville units. That's, just so you know, like the Carolina Reaper, it's at 1.6 million units. And the average jalapeno, only 3,000 to 8,000. So this is a hot pepper.
It's like a weapon.
Okay,
it shouldn't be legal.
Dude.
Oh, this is fun.
Dude.
This is fun first thing in the morning.
Okay,
thanks, Brittany.
Britney Spears. No, thanks, Justin. Britney Spears' memoir includes a bombshell. So she had an abortion when she was dating Justin Timberlake. And according to the book, it was his idea. She says he wasn't happy about the pregnancy. Obviously, they weren't ready to have a baby in their lives. They were very young. She says she still doesn't know if that was the right decision. She says it was one of the most agonizing things she's ever experienced in her life. But that is a huge bombshell in her memoir that is due out, I believe, this month.
Oh, she has another dancing knife video on Looking at Girls, too.
Fitting with the news.
Yeah, another knife video.
Papa Roach has joined an exclusive but growing club as their song Last Resort passed 1 billion streams. Spotify inducted the California rock band into their Billions Club after the triple platinum song raked in those clicks. So Last Resort hit number 5 on the Billboard 200 in its debut. And Jacoby says many kids have told him the song actually saved their lives. Those are Houston's headlines.
Sports.
The Astros are back in action tonight.
Let's go.
They're going to play the Rangers in Game 3 of the ALCS. Right now, they're down 2-0. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Stros. I do remember a game he started in the postseason where they threw a no-hitter, so maybe tonight's the night we just throw a no-hitter.
Well, we need to win 3 in a row.
But let's throw a no-hitter.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty sick. Let's get it started with that. They're going to be going
Sure.
up against the Rangers' Max Scherzer. First pitch is at 7:03. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Last night in the MLB playoffs, the Phillies blew out the Diamondbacks 10-0 to take a 2-0 lead in the NLCS. They're going to play Game 3 of that series tomorrow. Then in basketball, the Rockets are going to play another preseason game tonight. They're taking on the Spurs in San Antonio. 3-0 so far this preseason. They're going to try and keep it up. Tip-off's going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our other sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. Who's awake? Who's up? Who wants the first phone call today? Just about anything goes. Chili said the lines are open. Here we go. Every line is available. You can't tell me, I call all the time, Rod. I can't get through. Yeah, you can. Every line's open. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay, 94.5, The Buzz, lit. And my own worst enemy. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's me. Does it not sound like me? Does
maybe.
it sound congested me? So I feel a little better. Whatever we're watching over here, they're all talking about taking Claritin this morning. So I put my head up from prepping the show. And then they said a lot of ragweed.
Lots of ragweed, lots of elm.
Ragweed is something that I was diagnosed as being allergic to.
You were all over a golf course yesterday. There was probably tons of it.
At least it's justified what's happening to me right now. I feel like they see me over there.
Yeah.
Yay.
They get
Okay.
you.
Yeah, I think I'm dealing with some of that
so
ragweed.
seen.
What's that?
I feel so seen.
I feel so seen. Like, thank you. I slept like hell last night.
Really?
Terribly. Yeah. Like a mouth breather. And I'm so dry. And I'm like,
You were out there late.
and then, yeah, but I still got to bed by 8:30 yesterday. I was out at the golf tournament. Everybody was out at the golf tournament yesterday. It was an awesome day. No idea how much money we raised, but a lot.
$1 billion.
A lot. I wish it was $1 billion.
Close.
But yeah, it was so much fun. It was a beautiful day. But yeah, like just drippy and ugh. Maybe I need some Claritin. Anybody got any? What do you got over there? What do you got over there, Dr. Feelgood?
I got some ketchup and I got an Advil.
What you got in your good bag?
I was not told that those were things that would help me. Does
vitamin
ketchup
C.
work? Is that some sort of
Well, you just never know when you're going to need it.
old Meemaw kind of thing?
Nope.
Her abuelita would always teach
My
her that.
grandma would always give me ketchup. She rub it all on my
Put it on your
chest
feet
like
and
Vicks.
put your socks on.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're working on getting pictures up and all that from the golf tournament. It was really, really fun. Today, sunny and a little bit warmer, high of 84. I mean, I guess I'll just say it on the air and then I'll apologize. Can you still say Indian summer? Because I think we're getting that next week. We're going to 90-degree temperatures are
What does
coming.
that mean?
Native American
Oh,
summer.
Indian summer? Have you never heard that before?
Unseasonably warm.
Yeah, it's when you get a taste of fall. This would happen when I was a kid. It would cool off, and you're like, oh my God, the cool temperatures are here. And then boom, you'd have one last little shot of like some warm, and that was called Indian summer.
Oh, yeah. I think it still plays, according to
Commanders.
Wikipedia.
I think they call it Commanders.
You can still do that? Okay. Maybe it's crisscross applesauce summer.
I don't know.
All right, today on the show, John's going for win number 4.
Indigenous summer.
I like that.
John with all these nicknames. We'll see what he can do today. Mammoth WVH tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. Pumpkin Spice Price is right.
Oh, he's back?
Yeah, the hype
Hell
man.
yeah.
Hype man's back for a second week.
Hope I don't get called into a meeting.
So that's good news. You should stick around. It's a
I'm
fun
going to
game.
try to.
Alex.
And you know what? It's a really big game today. Those Zach Bryan tickets
Oh, well, I definitely want to be here.
are going to be given away. So 3 of you will come on down and play this Pumpkin Spice Price is Right to try to win these tickets to go see this big, huge country guy who is apparently going to be selling out NRG Stadium. His tickets go on sale on Friday. Monster Jam in the 8 and all kinds of fun things. I got phone lines are ringing. Clint is up this morning. Good morning.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
I'm great, man. I'm kind of a little drippy. Like I'm like a drippy cave right now. I'm trying to clear my head out a little bit. How are you?
I'm good.
What do you want to
Can't
talk
wait
about?
till tonight.
Yeah. You want to talk a little baseball?
Absolutely.
So Alex is calling for a no-hitter. You good with that?
No-no?
You good if we dial up a no-hitter tonight, Clint? I'm assuming you'll be good with that?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right. How are you feeling? It's one thing to be a fan and want them to win. How are you feeling, Clint? Can we get some honesty out of you? Can the Astros win 3 in a row?
Absolutely. I think we only win 2 games up there, and then we come home and win the final 2 games here. I think it's going to go 7 now.
As long as Dallas doesn't win, that's the result
Yeah.
we'll all be happy with.
Okay, so it's not do or die
That too.
tonight. We got to win 4.
I mean, but
It's a
you
7.
go down 3-0, like it's
Yeah, you're done.
like one team's come back.
It's a must-win situation.
All
Is
right.
it a must win or a can't lose?
Please don't
Tonight's
lose.
definitely must win.
I would say
Okay.
it's a can't lose.
Clint,
It's a por favor. Don't do this to me.
you're making me feel better about it tonight. Tonight we
I
win.
I
hope
don't
so.
know. I don't know that he is.
I don't know. I'm Clint. I'm going to go glasses half full with you,
I
bro.
bought tickets for Sunday already, so I'm hoping.
There you
that,
go.
Okay, now I
make it back
feel
in.
better
Back
about
in.
you as a person.
Back in on Clint.
All right, I'm all in on Clint. All right, dude. Hey, I got a poll question on the X. Clint, Halloween costumes. No dressing up for you. Do it yourself. Store bought. What best describes you? Halloween's in less than 2 weeks. What best describes you, Clint?
I've only really done store bought as an adult because we don't dress up much. But
Okay.
yeah,
What are you
usually
doing this year?
store-bought.
Are you going store bought this year, or are you not dressing up?
Probably not dressing up.
64% of our early audience not dressing up.
Yeah,
That's a lot, man. That's a lot.
drink and pass out candy. That's
There you
what.
go.
That's
There you
what
go.
we do.
All right, bro. Listen,
Drink and pass out candy.
great way to get started this morning. Clint, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a part of Homeroom.
All right, thanks.
Go Astros.
Absolutely.
Clint's going to the game on Sunday.
Got an email yesterday. Kathleen said, hey, who's your guy? I knew exactly what she was talking about. She goes, who's your guy? I go, oh, she must want the information for Air Innovations. Air conditioner, heater, they're here for you. Family owned and operated since 2005. Specializing in AC installations, repairs, replacements. The Diamond Club Maintenance Program is the best deal going. They're going to be with you all throughout the year. Preventative maintenance care. They give you savings all year long. Give them a call. This is my guy. 281-830-2412. Or you can visit airinnovationsllc.com because your comfort matters. Here we go. Let's keep the Astros talk going. Mattress Mac believes he's not out yet. As a matter of fact, he's still offering up that 100% promotion where you get all your money back. Limited time. When is this going away? I don't know. He's going to keep it right now, though. Tempur-Pedic mattresses. You spend $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all, you get $3,000 back. You spend $5,000, you're going to get $5,000 back, okay? Get your new Tempur-Pedic delivered today. That guy gets it to you in 3 or 4 hours, man. You'll have the sleep of your life tonight. Everything's in stock. No back order slips when you shop at Gallery Furniture.
Heads up in Hockley, there's an accident blocking all the main lanes. 290 westbound between Becker and Batke Road. Traffic is being diverted to the service road, so just be mindful of that. On the southeast side, there's an accident reported. I-45 northbound at Lockwood. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Up bright and early on this Wild Card Wednesday. I'm working on getting some pictures up from the tournament yesterday. We got sunny skies today. High of about 84. No. Alex is in such a rush. He loves playing though. He loves the fresh out of bed head-to-head. He can't wait to play. Let's do what's trending first.
We already talked about the first trending story in headlines because it's Justin Timberlake, it's Britney Spears. That memoir of hers, it's not even available, and it's already the number one on Amazon's bestseller list. So she was thanking people. She said, "Thank you for making The Woman in Me number one already on Amazon." You mentioned there's a new dancing video with knives, fake knives, real knives. I don't know, but it's a lot of Britney Spears is trending is the short of it.
Just another normal Britney Spears video
That's
up.
right. That's right.
Looking at Girls blog page is very extensive today.
There you go. And this is a local story that's pretty feel good. That the Aldine ISD board voted 7-0 to cease negotiations on purchasing the 79-year-old's house that's right next to their stadium. So basically, he's got a property that's been with his family for years, for 43 years, and they were going to get that property. And really just create a work site. But the Aldine ISD kind of backed it up and said, no, you keep your home. It's a pretty good feel story locally. Chili was talking about it this morning, and then I saw it kind of making the rounds.
They wanted to buy his property. I think it's been in the family longer than that.
Yeah.
And they wanted to make it a parking lot.
Yeah.
And he's like, this is my home. It's just like the movie Up,
Right.
where the guy didn't want to sell and they built all around him.
Right. So the matter is concluded and all negotiations have ceased. So I thought that was a pretty feel-good story. And then, you know what else a feel-good story? The Rod Ryan Show, the Boobs Rock charity golf tournament. Weather, gorgeous, people, fun. So many cool memories made out there yesterday. We're getting some pictures up. Our buddy Eli, Barbed Wire Stills, he always puts together these tremendous videos. So I think we're going to share that as well, or we have shared it. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, I think Chili's working on a page because I saw him walking around with his big fancy camera.
Yeah.
Not even his iPhone. He's got like a big camera, like a nice one. So we'll see what came out of that thing. Okay, what are we calling this guy? What's his name?
Good morning, everybody. This is No Dumb Nickname John. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. But for the win over the chick. Join me on Wild Card Wednesday, and I'll make it win number 4, bitches.
Yeah, we had another gal on the show yesterday. Let's do it again today. Come on, 713-212-5945 if you want to play. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Thank you for starting your morning off with us. Hope you're off to a great start. I got all the ragweed, okay?
Save some ragweed for the rest of us,
No,
bro.
I want all the ragweed. I am the ragweed hog. I got it all, okay? All up in me. Wow, okay. Well, I am working on those pictures. Chili, do you... Well, let me get with him after that. Let's play this game. Pictures are coming, I'm told, for from the tournament, and then Eli's video and all of that stuff. So that's on the way. A little bit warmer today. Sunny skies, highs of around 84. Let's go. Let's play a game. Yeah. But.
Good morning.
But, you're going for win number 4 today.
Absolutely.
All right, John. Best of luck to you.
Appreciate it.
Sean Connery, everybody.
Wow.
Sean Connery's a pretty good player.
Sean
Good morning.
Connery.
Good morning, 007.
Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. How's everybody doing?
Really good, man. When was the last time you played with us? I feel like it's been a long time.
It has. It's been since June.
You got in the
Lost
first.
on day 5.
You got in the first month of the year, and that was it.
No, I think I
June.
played
June. I'm sorry.
June.
Okay, I was thinking
Yeah,
January.
I think I played 3 or 4 times. I can't exactly remember. I think this is my 4th time.
Why you got to do that to me? You got to just. I mean, what's the secret? How do you get through?
I'm telling you, I sit here calling 2 phones.
Okay, he's got 2 phones over there. That's how he gets through. What are they playing for today?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Cold War Kids at the House of Blues.
All right, now no dumb nickname John, a.k.a. Butt. Going for win number 4. No Hall of Fame yet for him. He's 2 games away. Sean Connery, you've been in the Hall of Fame.
Once, yep.
One time.
Last year.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Ooh, here comes that music. All right, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here we go. John and Sean. That's what we're listening for in the studio.
John and Sean.
What sport involves knocking down pins in an
John.
John.
John. John sounds a lot
Bowling.
like Sean, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead, John.
Bowling.
Bowling. Yeah. Knocking down
that is
pins
tough.
in an alley. John and Sean really sound a lot alike. But he got you, John. John got in there first. Next question, John and Sean. What are you eating if you ordered a T-bone?
John.
Sean,
Steak.
correct answer. He timed it out. He knew the last word was coming up. That's a former Hall of Famer. Like the timing he did,
Yeah.
he knew. All right. That's a veteran play right there. That's what happened, but
Yeah, you got me.
he did get you. What exercise is someone asking you to
Sean.
do?
Sean.
Sean, bold move.
Yeah, Adam's going to be writing me tickets. I'm going to say push-ups.
What exercise is someone asking you to do if they say drop down and give me 20? Push
Oh
up.
my God.
He got it.
Wow.
Again, the wily veteran. The veteran.
What the hell?
And a lot of luck.
I figured it was the only one that somebody was asking you to do.
Yeah, and that horseshoe in your butthole.
Right,
Okay,
right.
that too. And maybe I see a rabbit's foot in there.
Yeah. That's what's in your can.
But what the heck? There's nothing you could have done.
Hey,
There was
Nothing I
nothing.
can do there. You got me.
There was zero you could do. They haven't invented a defense yet that could take that kind of offense. All right, but you've been fun, man. Thank you.
Yep. Take it
Good
all the way,
game, John.
Sean.
Sean
Thanks, bud.
Connery. Sounds like somebody wants back into the Hall of Fame to me. Can you play tomorrow?
Absolutely.
That was a great game. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Guys, I mean, with the exception of Butt, his wife, mother-in-law, everybody that he works with, I'm sure they don't feel that way. That was a really good game. Like, that was a phenomenal game. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. It's why you play the game.
Good morning, everybody. 007, Sean Connery, back in your life. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. This one-time Hall of Famer knows this is my last shot to get into the Hall of Fame this year. Step it up, fellas. This is my fourth time playing this year. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
You're killing me with that, dude. You're killing me with that.
Oh, that's gonna upset some people.
There's no secret number. There's no nothing. I had 3 people come up to me yesterday that regularly play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head that were in the golf tournament, and none of them could believe that Demetrius wasted his call-in on when he legitimately won Monster Jam tickets, but that kind of takes him out of getting back into the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. They're like, why would he do that?
Yeah, people.
They want it to be the best. You got to beat the best.
Right.
Most people that play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head regularly, they do want to beat these people.
Well, the best is going to Monster Jam.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Demetrius is coming to hang out with us at Monster Jam. So I don't know if he's going to be a part of this moving forward. I don't know how any of that works. 007, Sean Connery. He's driving the bus now. Let's go. Okay, here's some fun facts for you today. Now, listen, believe it or not, Hal, the guy that's in the room with us.
This man.
Okay, like
Right here?
his ball bag is responsible for like one of the most talented kids I've ever seen in my life. Okay, his son Will,
You wouldn't
unbelievably,
think, just looking at him.
unbelievably talented. Okay, kid was playing piano at what age?
5.
5. Mozart, and I'm putting Will Lind in this conversation.
Okay.
Mozart composed more than 20 pieces of music before he turned 10.
Complete prodigy. Yes.
Will had a couple of songs written by 10 too.
That's aggressive.
That's who Wolfie's named after. Amadeus.
Wolfie Van Halen.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Because that was the technique, that was the approach to Eddie Van Halen and the guitar. Everybody had been a blues player, and everybody based their guitar playing on what the blues players did and what Clapton did.
Uh-huh.
Eddie Van Halen comes in, he's going,
Right.
what is this?
Right.
It was a completely different approach, and that's why
Amazing.
Eddie Van Halen, of course he was a Mozart fan, but he completely rewrote the record books and the way people approach the guitar. The player that goes first on Connect Four. Now, did you know that I was a Connect Four prodigy?
I, too.
I don't want to talk about it.
too,
Wait a minute.
was a huge prodigy growing up. No one at the Boys and Girls Club could beat me. And I'm sorry. That's just how it went for many summers.
I think there's a showdown about to happen.
I had no
why
idea
not?
about this. Did you not know that I was a Grand Master?
Doesn't matter to me.
Connect Four. The player that goes first in Connect Four can win 100% of the time, assuming you start in the center column.
Yeah.
And then you
Power
play
move.
everything perfectly after that.
Tic-tac-toe.
Which I do.
I've won in 4 moves before. 4. I've moved in 4. Boom,
Who
boom,
were
boom,
you
boom.
playing?
You were playing your
Who
child.
were you playing?
My blind grandfather. All right, finally, fun fact for you. You guys are silly. Marshmallows. I had a few marshmallows out at the
You
golf
were
tournament.
out of control, bro. You're out of control with marshmallows.
What I do is I bring marshmallows. Hal and I have been doing this for years. We bring marshmallows to the golf tournament and we just throw them. And when people are looking for their ball, everyone walks up to the marshmallows
They think
thinking,
it's
it's
their
like,
ball.
damn it, Rod and Hal were here.
Very
Damn
frustrated.
marshmallows. Yes.
It's
And then
funny.
The birds love them. Marshmallows were created in the early 1800s, and they were flavored using the root of a plant called the marshmallow. But it was hard to extract the sap from the root, so marshmallows have not been made out of actual marshmallow since the late 1800s. Did you follow that?
I did. Surprisingly.
Sap. All right, what you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Mammoth WVH live at Warehouse Live.
Okay. Both China and Japan have one of these, and it's taller than the original one of these. What is this? Okay? And none of us knew this, right?
Yeah, I want to go to these ones now.
How the hell did this?
These are taller. They seem better.
They're bigger. 713-212-5945. The things we learn on this show. Get a little sap out of him.
Sap. You like
up?
to say that, don't you?
Sap.
Marshmallow.
Mallow.
It's a marshmallow. All right. What happened yesterday on Wall Street?
Mixed down Wall Street. The Dow was up 13 points to 33,997. NASDAQ down 34 points to 13,533. Benchmark 10-year treasuries trading at a 4.82%, and oil stands at $89.18 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Nike, Salesforce, and Travelers. The big duds, Chase, United Health, and Walgreens. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on housing starts, also building permits for September. Right now, futures are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. I know, look at that face. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal, I'm Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for The Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. Don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Man Eye Institute is celebrating 46 years this month. So when they blow out their candles, they are only wishing for one thing, that all of Texas can see life better. Join Man Eye in celebrating their birthday because they're making that birthday wish come true with unbeatable birthday savings on all laser LASIK. There are also some really fun giveaways. So raise your glasses or contacts and cheers to 46 by getting rid of both. Sweeten the savings. Don't forget to use your Flex dollars and vision plans. Schedule your free LASIK consultation today by calling 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com.
Sup, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota who still believe playoffs are still on. What's still on over there is the playoff payoff event. That's right. As the playoffs continue here in Houston, Joe Myers Toyota remains motivated to pay off your trade no matter how much you owe. If you're upside down, you owe more than your vehicle is worth, Joe Myers Toyota may be able to help you. Trade in today. You could be paying the same and in some cases less than what you're paying right now. For a newer vehicle, it's possible. Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Camrys, Rockarola, Corollas. Make the double play, score a great Toyota vehicle, and save at the pump, okay? Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
Heads up on the south side. Traffic is stopped on 610 westbound between MLK and Scott Street. On the west side, an accident's blocking all the lanes on the West Ham Frontage Road. If you're going northbound from Bel Air to West Park, that's where this issue is. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. 6:48, Wild Card Wednesday. What are we doing here? Oh, it's the Fun Fact Flashback. Sure. Yeah, let's go over to the phones right now. See who's up and awake and ready to rock. Good morning. Who is this?
This is Brett.
How'd you get this number? Oh, I gave it out. I'm sorry. You're right. I told you to call. You're right. Okay. Both China and Japan have this. There's one here in the U.S., but the ones in China and Japan are even bigger than the one that we all know about. What am I talking about here, Brett?
Eiffel Tower.
What the hell? How do I go this many years in my life and not one person has ever said, yeah, the Eiffel Tower, it's real nice in Paris, but man, the one in China and Japan, it's even bigger. None of us knew this.
No clue.
You win.
There was no clue.
Did you know that before yesterday, Brett?
No, sir.
We're so smart. We are all so smart for being in homeroom. And I just pulled it up. I just did an image search on this thing. It's awesome looking. And again, we just all learned yesterday. What are you giving this guy?
Hey, you get the Mammoth WVH tickets at Warehouse Live. Congratulations.
All right.
Brett, I appreciate the energy. Have an awesome day. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. The highest charting song ever for Pearl Jam. It's not theirs. It's a cover.
Great cover.
It was, yeah.
You don't like it?
No,
I love it.
no, I don't.
Why not?
I don't know. I like 5 Pearl Jam songs, and that's not one of the 5.
Just add one more.
It was a Christmas. If you were in the Pearl Jam fan club, every year you got an exclusive song. They would give it to their fan club members, and that's what that was.
Were you in the fan club?
It was never. I was.
I knew it.
I was back in the day. So you would get a song every year, and then it was so well received, then they released it, and it became their highest charting song ever. And it's
a little
an
doo-woppy. It's a little doo-woppy vibe.
because it's a doo-wop song. It's
Right,
an old cover
right.
song. All right, well, Jay Frank and the Cavaliers or something like that. Well, good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I can't wait. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right is next hour, guys. And that's going to be, it's huge. It's for those Zach Bryan tickets that everybody seems to want to get their hands on. So that's coming up. Sunny skies today, a little bit warmer, high of 84. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Okay, so President Biden says it appears the deadly explosion at a hospital in Gaza was done by the other team. Those are the words he chose to use. Biden made the comment shortly after arriving in Israel today and speaking with the Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. Hundreds are believed to have died yesterday after a hospital was struck in Gaza City, and Israel is denying any involvement. So that's kind of the big story going on. Remember yesterday they were trying to develop a plan to get some humanitarian aid there to civilians in Gaza. Another big story, Rod, you kind of gave me the tip on this. A man connected to the disappearance of Natalie Holloway is appearing in court today. So Jordan Vandersloot has been behind bars for alleged wire fraud, for extortion, but it's all connected to the death of Holloway, who vanished while visiting Aruba when she was like on her senior trip. And it's been like 18 years of misery and mystery for the family, right?
It's kind of like how the world, or not the world, but America was obsessed with John Benet Ramsey,
Yep.
then became obsessed with this case.
Right.
We seem to have like an obsession every now and then with a particular case, and this was the one.
Gabby Petito recently was a huge one that we all kind of got it. Well, personally, I was in on.
So this Jordan Vandersloot guy is supposed to be given some sort of a plea deal today, and as part of that deal, he has to admit to killing Natalie Holloway and then tell where she is.
He may be forced to give details on her death as a condition of the plea deal.
Yeah, like no deal if he doesn't come up with that information. Now,
Right.
here's the other thing that I saw this morning. And I know I sound like I'm obsessing about the case, but
Well, you know a lot about it.
But I happen to see it. The mom may be in possession of his confession.
See, I didn't know
She
that.
may have that right now.
Oh.
And then he's just going to go through the dog and pony show of doing it in court. But I would say no deal if you don't produce a body where you say she is, then I'm not going to believe this guy.
Right.
He'll say anything for the plea deal.
Right. And, you know, that alleged extortion kind of tormenting the family, saying, okay, you want to know where her remains are? I'll do it for money.
Oh,
you know,
he's such a scumbag.
He is such a scumbag. So, yeah, we're going to monitor that story because it is a big story here nationally and internationally, too, because he's not a U.S. citizen. All right, this next story, I mean, this is like both shocking and not shocking at the same time, this news story. A new Gallup poll of more than 1,500 teenagers has found that the average teenager spends 4.8 hours on social media every single day.
Teenagers.
Yeah. So as low as 4.1 hours for 13-year-olds to 5.8 hours for 17-year-olds before dropping back to 4.5 hours for 19-year-olds, which could be because they're busier with their young adult life. Maybe they have work, maybe they're in college. But more girls and boys spend at least 4 hours on social media per day. And then the girls who are online spend more time there than the boys. So YouTube is the most popular app. That's followed by TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. Next comes X or Twitter, whatever it's called. And here's the thing. The only kind of reasoning that I can think is that, you know, we're like, oh my gosh, 4.8 hours. It's a ton of time, but they don't really watch TV. They are on their phones.
Okay, but give me the I like the NFL. They do that play 60.
Yeah.
And they want kids 60 minutes a day.
Of play.
Play. Not like you're exercising. They want
go
you
outside.
active.
Yeah.
Give me those numbers. If they're getting in that time and also doing the screen time, then okay.
Right.
But if it's just screen time and no activities,
Right.
then I have a problem with it. But you're right. It's one of those things where you're shocked at it, but then you're not.
Right.
So it is what it is. It's coming into my life soon. My kid loves looking at my phone, and she doesn't get to use it ever.
Right.
We're active on the weekends. Now, with mom, she's using the phone, and it's okay. It's going to happen. Every parent like, oh, I don't do any screen time. Pfft. It's inevitable. It's coming for all of us if you have young kids.
Right. So yeah, interesting poll. Maybe that's something we kind of explore on the X. Maybe we'll do a poll on that one day. How much is your kid on your phone? But do you really know? Okay. Jada Pinkett Smith is like exhausting.
The worst person ever?
She has this new memoir, Worthy, and she's been giving interviews, and she talks about how Tupac Shakur is her soulmate. She talks about, how her and Will, they haven't been like seriously, how they've been separated for years. And, Will Smith, he's been posting random videos now too on social. He posted one that said notifications off. He's saying, "Oh, I have this comment on the situation," and then it's just like a video of him dabbing, and I don't know.
Was he in the Barents Sea on a crab ship?
I think he was on some sort of boat.
I saw him. I saw some boat picture of him or something.
Well, now they say that they are maybe going to write a book together, co-authoring a book. I'm like, guys, please
Just go
stop.
away. Go
Please
away.
Stop.
All of you. What book sells more, Britney's or Jada Pinkett Smith's?
I think Britney's easy. It's not even
Easy?
close.
Easily
Yeah.
outsells her? Okay.
Yeah, easily. Liam Gallagher confirmed that his brother Noel turned down a tour. Yesterday, we told you that they were going to tour on Oasis' debut album, the 30th birthday of the album, without Noel. And while it wouldn't surprise many if Liam decided to tour without even speaking to his brother, aka his arch nemesis, it doesn't seem to be the case, because one fan asked, is there a chance Liam would surprise him by bringing Noel on the tour? And Liam said, he's been asked, he's refused. For many fans, that Oasis reunion seems less and less likely as time goes on. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it.
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Rangers in Game 3 of the ALCS. Rangers are up 2-0 in that series. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the Rangers' Max Scherzer. First pitch is at 7:03, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Last night in the MLB playoffs, the Phillies blew out the Diamondbacks 10-0 to take a 2-0 lead in the NLCS. They're going to play Game 3 of that series tomorrow. In basketball, the Rockets are going to play another preseason game tonight. They'll take on the Spurs in San Antonio. They're 3-0 so far this preseason, trying to continue that. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to that one on our other sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
Over in Willowbrook, an accident's blocking a left lane. 5 vehicles reportedly involved here. Townball Parkway southbound before Greens. They're stop and go from Cypress Creek. And then there's an accident on the northwest side, the West Ham Tollway southbound at Philippine. That's going to put you at a 7-minute delay from Fallbrook. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. Thank you to everybody that came out to the golf tournament. It's not only just the players, but all the great sponsors where we really make our money, the sponsorships and all of that. But the volunteers that go out there and work for free. That's there's so many pieces. I have an email that I got to get back to them. And it's somebody just asking me, hey, you know what? I hear you do really well with this golf tournament thing. You know, can you tell me, how you do it? And my short answer is don't do it. It's too much work.
It's a lot.
Don't do it. It's too much work. It's fun. But I get to abuse this radio station, and it's a pretty big microphone, if I do say so myself. But we get to pull in all these sponsorships and get all these sponsored holes, and you get Duke and Cece from Admiral Transfer and Rigging, that they write you these big checks. He walks up with a $10,000 check last night. Duke walks, him and his wife, they're always dressed the same.
Yeah.
And here's your $10,000 check. If you don't have a big radio station to abuse, it's really, really tough to make those kinds of things happen. It doesn't mean that don't do a golf tournament, but I'm just telling you, make sure your expectations are kind of where they need to be. You really need to have a few angels on your team. And we had Shiner Beer out there, and Citywide Injury and Accident came in huge. But it was just really, really fun. There was a ton of volunteers out there. Thank you to Wildcat. They have brand new golf carts. And our tournament's wild, okay? The St. Jude people were out there. I don't know if you got a chance to meet them.
I don't think so.
There's a big St. Jude golf tournament coming up, and it's like for rich people, and they make a lot of money, and it's for a great cause. It's for children.
Mm-hmm.
2 times she came up to me and said, wow, you guys have a good time out here.
Dude, I don't even want to know. Like, all the Houston Live people were probably like, what is she doing out there?
It's, when I say
What's her deal?
When I say it's a party on a golf course, for God's sake, it's a party on a golf course. Playing football and everything else out there.
That's awesome.
I mean, it's so much fun. And she just said, wow, she's around these different St. Jude golf tournaments all around the country.
Yeah.
And they know how to do it, and they do it big, and they raise a ton of money. That's another monster of an organization that just knows how to raise money. St. Jude, what? Their whole thing is they don't turn anybody away. You need help for your kid? You go to St. Jude. So they make a ton of money, but she couldn't believe how loose, how much fun, how everybody was just partying. You get some uptight. You get some of these. I played in some of these big golf tournaments, and it's, it's fun, but it's just a little uppity.
Yeah.
Not ours.
Not ours.
Not ours.
We're all
Not
equal.
ours at all. I mean,
Everybody's somebody at ours.
and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Wizard did get yelled at by the golf cart though,
Did
because
he
like
really?
if you went up near the tee box too far, it would be like, restricted area.
Yeah, they
and
got
it would, tell
GPS.
you to get away.
We tried to cut over a few areas, and it shut the cart off.
Yeah,
The only thing that works is reverse, and you have to get out of where you are. You're not supposed to be. It's
it's
big.
kind of funny.
Big Brother is on the carts. All right. It was great. I finally got some pictures up on our Instagram. Chili, what say you about the golf tournament? You were out there with a big old camera and stuff. I don't know if I've got Chili on the right thing here. Let me try that again. Hey. Can I hear you or no?
Can you hear me? I'm good.
Well,
You have
echo,
the peep show
echo.
on that.
Oh, maybe I do. Okay. Well, I'll have to come to you in a minute because I got to figure out where this delay is coming from. But yeah, thumbs up. Well, I can see you. Are there stuff up for the golf tournament on Links and Guest? All right, awesome. And then Eli, thank you for coming out and making that great
Eli
video.
with nails.
He's awesome. He's on it with that camera, huh? I wanted to share something just because it's not all bad news. You kind of phrased this thing as like shocking and not shocking. Teens are now spending 4.8 hours a day on social media. You can't just look at all these things and say, well, back in my day. You can't approach it like that.
Mm-hmm.
You can't, okay? It's just different. You said kids don't watch TV.
No, I think they're watching.
They watch YouTube.
That's right.
That's their TV.
That's right. So
how much TV did we watch when we were kids?
Exactly.
Add that up.
Exactly.
Well, back in my
And
day,
how
we
much
didn't have a TV.
Do you parents watch now? I mean, we've always got the TV on in the background, so
Let me
why are
just
we
tell
gonna
you
go hard on the kiddies.
what I was involved with just this weekend. And I didn't think about it when you were doing the story. So I was over at my neighbor's house, and he's like, hey, you're putting some, hot dogs on the grill or whatever. And we're outside and they got a little TV out there. And I got In the Circle. What's The Circle? They do a little thing over there. And this is social media because YouTube, I don't think of YouTube as social media, but it is. I think of Facebook. And for me, like the first thing is Facebook and TikTok and Silly Dance. And, you know what I mean? Or Instagram, that's social media. But the biggest social media app is YouTube.
Right.
So I got in on The Circle. What's The Circle? And I thought it was a really, really cool thing is they got that speak into the remote type of deal. And everybody gets a turn to pick a song on YouTube. And everyone's got to watch, no matter what song you want to hear. But then, dad gets to get in his stuff and the kids got to sit there and watch that and it exposes them to different things. That's awesome. That's better than watching a dumb TV show. You're watching these videos and everyone gets to pick and you go around the circle. So I got in on the circle and I got to pick some songs and they got to sit there through my songs.
That's cool.
These
the
young
kids
kids
used to do that back and forth.
Aren't interested in my stuff. Well, I sat through your video.
Right.
You got to watch mine now, okay?
Right.
I sat through the Chingy video. You got to watch mine, okay? Whatever it was.
My brother would always pick Run This Town because the kids used to do that. My turn, no, it's my turn, and go back and forth. And we laugh now because now we're all older. I'm like, dude, every time I hear Run This Town, I think of my brother JoJo because he would pick that every time.
But little Margot, she picked Weird Al Yankovic Fat. And I hadn't seen that video in 30 years.
That's awesome.
It was awesome. And something that could not be made today. But absolutely could not be made today. And they don't even know the original. They don't even know that he's doing a parody. They just think it's a funny song. But that's social media.
Yeah.
So it's not always a bad thing. It's not always all bad. It's just, like I said, those of us that have really, really young kids, it's coming for us. Okay. Is this the best week ever? Yesterday we played Chili Brown. And then today, Pumpkin Spice Price is Right? Woo! Come on. I guess the studio audience was at the golf tournament yesterday. Here they are.
A little hungover.
Tired,
A little hungover.
There they are. All right. Hey, guys. We're going to play the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right coming up for those Zach Bryan tickets that aren't even on sale yet. This Friday, I'm told this guy is going to pretty handily sell out Energy Stadium. So we got a hold of a bunch of tickets. So that's how we're going to give them away. Looking for the hype man. I was just out in the hall, got some water. I haven't seen him. I've been in the hall. Not seen him yet, but he knows that we're playing today at 7:20. So let's hope that he shows. Let me take a short break. We'll come back, rec check, find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation. All right, it's your brother Rod talking about squeeze.com. Juice cleanse. Yeah, after yesterday, right? Sometimes it takes you doing something to make you realize, hey, I got to maybe, get my act together over here. That's kind of what a juice cleanse does, man. It's just kind of like a sledgehammer of juice over your head. And you realize, wow, okay, this is a good reset for me right now. That's how I use it. Squeeze.com. I still have the 20% off code JUICE, J-U-I-C-E, that also gets you free same-day delivery, okay? Order today. Order by 1 o'clock. Make the decision to do it today. Order by 1. The juices are at your door at 8 by 8 tonight. You start juice cleansing tomorrow. You drink a juice every 3 or 4 hours. You drink throughout the day. You're going to have great energy. The bloat goes away. Squeezed.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics and the game changers that they are. Those of you that aren't as active as you want to be because you've got chronic joint pain and you think, okay, well, just going to have to continue taking these drugs, or surgery is my only option. You don't have every option on the table then. If you haven't called QC Kinetics, then you don't have every option on the table. Advanced regenerative medicine, taking your body's own concentrated healing properties and putting them directly into that pesky joint that's bothering you so much. Restoring and repairing that damaged tissue that's causing all that horrible pain. It's an alternative to the old ways of dealing with pain, and one that professional athletes, to be honest, have been using for years. So now you and I can get in on this, and they're here in Houston. And unlike surgery, there is no downtime with QC treatments. Imagine going into, well, as we are in fall now, but going into, this weather where you want to be outside, moving around pain-free and doing the things you love again. Call them, okay? It is a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. See if it's for you, 713-913-5285.
Heads up in Willowbrook, there's an accident reported on Highway 249 southbound at Grant Road and then southbound before Greens Road. 3 vehicles involved here, so traffic is stopped from Jones, traffic at Cypress Creek Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
iHeartRadio. 94.5 The Buzz. Okay, I'm getting all set up over here. Waiting on the hype man to just kind of, I don't know if he's just going to come in here Mission Impossible style, like from the ceiling.
Drop down.
He's just going to drop
Get his
in.
eagle on.
I don't see him yet. Oddly enough, Alex is still here, so that's
I do have.
promising.
I did just get called into a meeting though, so I'm gonna have to bounce after this.
Unacceptable.
I hate it.
Unacceptable.
And you know what? The hype man just said he's here. I'm gonna go let him in on my way to the meeting.
Completely
so.
unacceptable that you would schedule something
I
during
didn't.
the
I'm
show.
being forced. My hands are tied.
I'm
My hands
saying
are tied.
no. Who's above this?
The big bosses are saying I have to go to this.
Well, I'll have a talk with them.
All right, you're gonna have to after the show.
Sunny skies today, high of around 84. Sit your ass down.
Yeah.
Sit your
I
ass.
I want to be here more than anybody. I think.
That's my mom. Sit your ass. Sit your ass.
I like that. It's direct to the point.
You
your
knew.
ass.
You knew you weren't leaving.
You better sit your ass.
Sit your ass. All right, what's trending?
The Wild Card Wednesday is doing very well right now.
I'm going to look right now. Come on.
It's David's birthday, and for his birthday, he submitted the Wild Card Wednesday.
Very nice.
So thank you, David. Happy birthday. We appreciate your submission. It's doing well on our blog page.
Oh, yeah. Daddy likes.
Oh my God.
Daddy
Oh my
likes
God.
this.
In more serious news, the original Lois Lane passed away. Phyllis Coates was the first actor to play this iconic Daily Planet reporter in the first season. This was the 1950s TV series that I'm talking about, Adventures of Superman.
Okay.
So her daughter says she passed away at the age of 96. She was 96 years old.
It's a good life.
But yeah, long, full life. And then the other thing that's really trending for us is just the recap for the golf tournament.
Yeah.
We had so much fun yesterday. The weather, I can't even overstate how nice it was out there. Sure, that pollen, that ragweed is in Rod's brain and cranium now, but
ravaging me.
I think it's worth it. Wouldn't you say it's worth it?
Totally worth it. It was
Okay.
so much fun.
All right. Well, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Hey, guys. It's time for the pumpkin spice prize is right.
What ragweed?
The sweeping sensation that's sweeping the nation. The pumpkin spice price is right. And there's the hype man. Hey, what's up?
What's up, Rod?
Oh, wow. You came
My
out
buddy
of
Alex
nowhere.
just let me in.
Did you see Alex out there?
He said he was headed to a meeting. Really sad he couldn't be here.
He never gets to see you do your thing.
They love the hype man. All right, listen, I'll deal with this Alex situation afterwards. I'm glad you're here, Hypey.
Take it easy on him.
You got a new product that we're going to be talking about?
I sure do, pal.
I need 3 listeners to come on down and play the pumpkin spice Price is Right. What are they trying to win today?
Dude, this is for the tickets to Zach Bryan at NRG. So it's a big sale. The tickets aren't even on sale for this. They go on sale Friday at 10 a.m., but we've got them. So let's play.
All right, I need 3 of you. Come on down, 713-212-5945 to get on the game. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Nice one, Wiz. Rod Ryan Show. Like I needed any more amping up. Like the hype man needed any more amping up.
So come and get it.
Thank you. Thank you, hype man. You Limp Bizkit fan, Hypey?
Huge Limp Bizkit fan.
Very
Come here,
good.
biscuit head.
I will call you that.
Sunny skies today. 10% chance of rain. High of around 84. Zach Bryan tickets go on sale Friday. He's playing Energy Stadium July 27th. We've talked a lot about it. It's a country guy that apparently just sells out stadiums now. So we're giving you a chance to win tickets before they even go on sale. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right 2023. A game where you bid on actual pumpkin spice items available on retail shelves this fall season. Was it pumpkin spice caviar?
Yes, it was. Caviar. And then it was a diamond ring the week before that.
Oh my God, the pumpkin spice diamond ring.
She's been bougie up in here lately. I like it.
I remember the email. I can't remember who it was, but she said, there's no way there's a pumpkin spice diamond ring. She looked it up.
Oh, but there is.
And there was. She found it
I
online.
want it. I want that.
Okay, guys. So you're going to bid on these actual, this pumpkin spice item today. Let's have some people come on down and play the pumpkin spice Price is Right. Justin, come on down.
Justo.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Justin. How are you today?
Doing great. How about yourself?
Doing awesome. Doing awesome, Justin. Looks like you're going to be contestant number 1 today. Need you to hold right there. Contestant number 2, Mark Foley. Come on down.
Marco.
Hey, morning.
Hi, Mark.
Hey,
Good morning. How are you today?
good morning. Oh, I'm fantastically marvelous. How are you guys?
I'm doing great, dude.
Good.
Hype Man seems to be in great spirits. You're the second contestant here today on the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. And finally, Joe Choppa, come on down. Thanks. Thanks, Hypey.
Thanks, Biscuit Head.
Hey, Joe.
Hey.
Hey, Joe. Chili tells me you want to be on the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, my brother. Well, listen, congratulations. You're on the show. All you have to do now, Justin, Mark, and Joe, all you have to do is listen to the hype man, and he will tell us what the item is today up for bids. Hype man, take it away.
Well, Rod, today's item is Tree Hut's Pumpkin Spice Latte Shower Gel. It's fall and everything in your house already smells like pumpkin spice. That is, everything but you. That means that it's time to pumpkin spice up your shower routine with your favorite fall scent. Just lather up the foaming gel, put it on yourself in the shower, and in no time your skin will feel pampered, soft, moisturized, and pumpkiny.
I wonder if that gel is foaming.
It's foaming gel. It's fancy. That
Foaming?
makes it classy.
Have you ever used anything like that, Tessa?
Faux aiming must be something really new.
You're gonna have to try it.
Cutting
It's
edge,
revolutionary.
perhaps.
You sure
Revolutionary.
It's not foaming.
Foaming. Pretty sure. It's made using pumpkin enzymes and packed with antioxidant-rich avocado, kiwi, and orange oils to ensure that you'll have that fall glow that you've always wanted. You know what they say, gang. You'll always smell swell if you're bathing with pumpkin spice gel. It's an 18-ounce bottle of pumpkin spice latte shower gel from the fine folks at Tree Hut. You want to smell swell, don't you?
I do, and I really want this product. Wow, faux aiming.
To be
foaming
honest,
gel.
And to be honest,
Sounds
like
luxurious.
you made it sound like I knew that they said that, and I don't.
They
I did-
always say it.
I didn't know
Everyone's
they.
No,
telling
I've
me
heard
that.
It's a down south thing, Rod.
But he said,
probably
you know,
haven't
as
heard
they
of it.
say.
You're from Canada. You might not have heard.
Oh, you're in on that bit too, huh?
Everyone is.
Okay, here we go. Let's bring on Justin. I don't know if you heard all that nonsense. Justin, the J-Man.
Justo, Rod.
Okay, that's him. Contestant number 1. What is your bid on the 18-ounce bottle of pumpkin spice latte shower gel? I do believe it's foaming.
Foaming.
So for the foaming gel, I'm going to go with $10.75.
$10.75.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Foaming. Very good. Hang on the phone for me. Next up is going to be Mark Foley. Mark Foley, I need your bid on the 18-ounce bottle of pumpkin spice latte shower gel.
I'm going to go $14.95.
$14.95. Audience seems to like that. And last but not least, Joe Chapa. Good morning, Joe.
Yeah, I want to bid $15.
15 even, kind of putting contestant number 2 in the corner over there for sure. Person that comes closest without going over. Oh, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. I do believe
Oh, no.
everybody has overbid on this item. $10.75 is the lowest bid, and every other bid was over as well.
The foaming just makes it seem expensive.
Luxurious, yeah.
Actually, incredibly affordable.
Let's go back and do it. Hey, Justin, your 1075.
Yes, sir.
Your 1075 was a little high. 18-ounce bottle of pumpkin spice latte shower gel. What is your bid?
$7.30.
Okay.
$7.30. Okay. I mean, audience likes everything. They don't know.
Great guess.
They don't know. Mark Foley, what is your bid on the 18-ounce bottle of pumpkin spice latte shower gel from Tree Hut?
I'll go $7.50.
$7.50. Okay. Audience? Yeah, they love it.
Another great guess.
It's a very Joe Chapa. Here we go, dude. Here's your shot. What's your bid?
$8.
$8
Oh.
is
it was gonna go
your
$1.
bid. Okay, hype man. I am told, not that I know the price, but I am told by our producer that everyone is under. So please take it away.
The actual retail price for Tree Hut's pumpkin spice latte shower gel that is foaming is $10.49.
Contestant number 3! Joe! Contestant number 3, Joe, with a bid of $8, came closest without going over. Good morning, Joe!
You did it!
Woo!
Oh, my gosh.
Go, Joe. Go, Joe. Joe, you with me?
Joe?
Yes, sir.
Winner!
Pretty excited.
You better be excited. What are you giving him?
Dude, okay, so because you won the Pumpkin Spice Price is Right, you get the pair of tickets to see Zach Bryan at the NRG Stadium. Congratulations, smart bid. Smart bid.
Way to go, bro.
Awesome.
Way to go, dude.
Appreciate it, guys.
Appreciate you. I appreciate the hype, man. Hypey, thanks so much.
Yeah,
No
man.
problem.
Again, this issue with Alex, we're going to have to talk a little bit.
Those pesky meetings.
Those pesky meetings is right. It's going to come to an end during the show. All right, there you have it. I can go for a little foo right now. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters and Under You. I was just on the music blog page, and right around that area, I was scrolling down because you cover like usually the first two stories that are on there. Ozzy Osbourne pissing his pants on stage. How many times he's done that over the years? He's talking about that. He's got that new podcast with him and his family.
Right.
So he's, all these crazy, shocking things are coming out about Ozzy. Dude, you bit the head off of a bat, okay? Everything's done. Nothing.
After that, no one's surprised.
You pissed your pants? Who cares, dude? You ate a bat's head, okay? But on that music blog page, I saw the Foo Fighters are going to be playing Saturday Night Live on October 28th. And that's a fun episode for SNL because it's their Halloween episode. Oh. That's where David Pumpkins comes from. David S. Pumpkins comes from.
Any questions?
You're almost guaranteed with the Foo Fighters on that day. Is it a lock that they use them in a skit? Bare minimum, Dave Grohl is in a skit, right?
Yeah.
I feel like he always plays the devil in something, so he's absolutely gonna be a devil in some skit.
Tenacious D.
Yeah,
he was the devil in
but he's been like I've seen him as like a devil in several other things too.
Their 666 movie.
Yeah,
he got possessed.
Yeah.
So yeah,
no doubt he will at least be in there. I bet they're gonna find a way to use the whole band.
Help me with this. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not like hosting and musical guest.
Yeah,
they might not have time.
I could see Dave at least doing the hosting job.
Nate Bargatze.
Nate Bargatze's really funny. The Tennessee Kid. That's one of his stand-up specials on Netflix. Really funny.
He's the host.
He has a podcast called Nate Land that's really good too.
So he's going to be the host that day. It's his first time hosting SNL, and then the Foo Fighters
that'll be a really good episode.
Probably making their 10th appearance, but it'll be their Halloween one. So SNL the 28th. It's the 49th season of Saturday Night Live. Have you watched yet?
I haven't got a chance to.
Me neither.
We had the golf tournament yesterday, so I didn't really have a chance to do anything. I had to leave early and go do Big Brother stuff
right.
too.
I'm not asking you because I don't think you have cable anymore, right? So you probably
I don't have cable.
Don't have access.
Could you get?
Well, I have my brothers. What do I need to watch it? I have my exes.
SNL?
I have my brothers. I have my moms.
Hulu.
I have my own. I pay for my own Prime. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I haven't watched yet either. All right, let me take a break. Of course, Pete Davidson hosted the debut of it this season.
Thank you, Will. Learned.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Thank you to my good friends over at Centergenics for helping us out with the Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. Love them. They're always stepping up, helping us out when it comes time for charity. Guys, your testosterone levels, man, they decline in your 30s. I talk about this every day with you, okay? It happens. You're feeling that lack of energy. You don't have the drive you once did. Go get your levels checked, okay? Go get your levels tested. This isn't something like taking a one-a-day vitamin every day, and it's like... I've never noticed that I've missed my one-a-day vitamin. You just won't. But you're going to notice a difference when your testosterone levels go back up to where they're supposed to be. They make it so quick and easy to get your results back. You'll get your results back at your first visit. EndMyLowT.com. That's EndMyLowT.com.
Hey, it's Tessa, and I'm always bragging about Diamonds Direct because they're really just unlike any other jewelry store. It's just not comparable. They never take anyone's business for granted. At Diamonds Direct, they're really busy, but they take time to make sure each and every customer is treated like royalty. They want to treat everyone with respect, and they have this genuine appreciation for people. That's why you can feel the difference anytime you walk into a Diamonds Direct. You can see it in their guarantees, in their warranties. All of this is for customers. You always get free service for life. Their repair desk, that's not a profit center. That's just added value to your purchase. When you buy a diamond later, they always offer you 110% diamond upgrade guarantee. So you buy one, but then later you decide, okay, it's time to trade it in for a bigger one. They will give you 110% of your original purchase price toward a new diamond. That's just guaranteed appreciation on that original diamond. So a lot of examples of how they just stand behind what they sell. They stand with you from the moment you decide to make a purchase. And this goes on for years and years and years. So Diamonds Direct, great people. They still like doing business the old-fashioned way. It's all about putting you first. So check them out. Get store hours, directions, a complete list of company guarantees, warranties by visiting diamondsdirect.com. Why not stop in this weekend for a free ring cleaning? It's Diamonds Direct. Let's get back to Willowbrook. That accident is blocking two left lanes on 249 going southbound at Grant Road, and there's about an 18-minute delay. Traffic from Spring Cypress. There's an accident that's cleared on 249 southbound before Green. So this one involved 3 vehicles. There's still some stop and go, but pack some patience there on FM 1960 Cypress Creek Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Man, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I really mean it when I say that, too. I don't know what it's doing out there. I got one guy that sent me a hashtag Houston Sunrise photo, and there was nothing attached.
I saw that.
And then I don't even think he was in Houston, which I don't mind. You know, we take stuff.
We love seeing other sunrises.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like some people, they send them down from Galveston and whatnot, and still hashtag Houston Sunrise. So I don't really have a good idea of what's happening out there, but I can tell you sunny skies are expected today. Nobody has shown me anything else otherwise. High today of around 84, so a little warmer. I can tell you what a beautiful day it was yesterday, and a lot of pictures and videos and stuff like that from the golf tournament on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. Links and guests. You can go and see some pictures and some videos. But it was a great time, man. And, you know, I use the hashtag best listeners in the world. And man, do I mean that when I say it. Everybody that came out and takes part and helps us out with all of our, charity efforts, man, you guys are absolutely the best. And yesterday was awesome. All right, with that, what are Houston's headlines?
President Biden says it appears a deadly explosion at a hospital in Gaza was done by the other team. Those were his choice of words. Biden made the comment shortly after arriving in Israel today, and he has been speaking with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. Now, hundreds are believed to have died yesterday after this hospital was struck right there in Gaza City. And I don't know if you've watched any of this footage, Rod. This is something that you say, do you watch it? Do you let yourself sit in that? Palestinian officials are blaming Israeli airstrikes for that blast, but they've denied any involvement. It's a lot of back and forth. But the truth of the matter is, whoever's doing the killing, the bombing of civilians, of innocent citizens, I mean, it's really just, it's horrifying to watch.
When people are talking about this topic, and listen, we do what we do here, but of course we got to mention it. They start out with saying, we've all seen the images. We've all seen the horrific things that are happening to children and women. I have not seen those images. I haven't. I can't look at it. I'm not in denial how awful it is.
Right.
I personally have made the choice. I cannot see that. And I haven't come across it in my feed or anything like that. I can't see those images. I cannot see children.
Right.
I can't.
Right.
You can't not put your kid there. So I know that horrific things are happening. Of course, I'm following it. We're talking about it. But when people say we've all seen the images, I haven't. I cannot look at that stuff anymore.
Right. So, again, no official blame being established there. Definitely needed to lead with that. Biggest story in the world.
Yeah.
Here in Houston, okay, this is wild. So there is this man. He's a young man, 19 years old, accused of killing a teenage girl. So he was sentenced to 45 years in prison as a result of a plea deal yesterday. So this is what's going on in court. Now, they read the victim impact statement. I believe the victim's mom was there. The uncle was there. Well, there was an all-out brawl in the courtroom that involved the relatives of the victim, who was only 16 years old. Diamond Alvarez, 16-year-old girl, murdered, okay? They get into this. And while that brawl is happening, there's a code sent out to the rest of the deputies in the courtroom. They leave. There's another dude who's in shackles with deputies. They were assisting with that brawl.
That's an opportunity for him.
He somehow flees, escapes the shackles. They haven't seen him. This dude has a history of domestic violence. He's charged with assaulting his girlfriend last year. So a lot of action going on at the courtroom and in multiple courtrooms and neighboring courtrooms.
But did they get the guy that took off?
I don't think so. I don't think they found him yet.
He's out there still?
I think so. So reportedly removed the ankle monitor and the shackles while that brawl broke out. So now they're looking for that dude.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's a local story going on. I want to talk about this new pepper because this is insane. A new chili pepper has broken the Guinness World Record for the world's hottest. Now, this is like a crossbreeding situation. It's called Pepper X, and it was created by a dude in South Carolina, and it registers just under 2.7 million Scoville units. That's the measurement scale for spicy heat. That's, like a Reaper is, I believe, let's see, so the X is 2.9 million Scoville units. The Carolina Reapers, 1.6 million.
Yeah, I've dealt little with those Reapers, man. You know what? I watch these videos on YouTube. I also watch a lot of social media, I guess. And they heat up these ball bearings, these metal balls, and they just drop them onto different things, and it shows them like cutting right through it.
Right.
That's how I imagine that pepper going through your insides. And I imagine it just tearing out right through to your butthole. and just like a trail of terror all the way down.
So the Reaper is the previous record holder. This Chili Pepper X is 3 times hotter than that.
Yeah,
it's 3 times hotter than that. But it's the same dude that's doing all this crossbreeding with the peppers. It's the same guy.
Why do we need it?
I don't know. He's crazy.
Why do we need that?
We don't.
He's crazy.
All right, come on. We got to go through these.
All right. Well, Jada Pinkett isn't the only one dropping truth bombs on us. Britney Spears detonates a few in her upcoming memoir, The Woman in Me, which goes on sale next Tuesday. It's already #1 on Amazon books list, bestseller list. So she says she had an abortion when she was dating Justin Timberlake and that it was his idea. She said Justin wasn't happy about the pregnancy. He said they weren't ready to have a baby. They were way too young. And she says, I don't know if that was the right decision. If it had been left up to me alone, she says she never would have done it. And yet Justin was just so sure about it. So, one of the most agonizing things she's ever experienced in her life. And you know what? We can say whatever we want about Britney and crazy and, the conservatorship and dancing and all that stuff. But that's a hard thing to go through. I don't care who you are. I don't care what issues you're dealing with. And I think this makes a lot of people say, okay, I want to go buy that book because I want to read the details of what she's saying about the situation. I think that, that's what people in these books, in these memoirs, don't like Ozzy. Oh, you were crazy? We know you were crazy. Britney Spears, what's going on behind the scenes a little bit? Papa Roach has joined an exclusive but growing club as their song Last Resort passed 1 billion streams. Spotify inducted them into their Billions Club after that triple platinum song raked in all of those clicks. Now, Last Resort, Jacoby says it's special to him because he says so many kids, young kids, have gone up to him and told him that this song saved their lives. Those are Houston's headlines.
It's a pretty special song, and it's in an exclusive club now of hitting that 1 billion mark.
Yes.
Take it.
The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Rangers in Game 3 of the ALCS. The Rangers are up 2-0 in that series. Christian Javier will be on the mound for the Astros going up against the Rangers' Max Scherzer. First pitch is going to be at 7:03, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Last night in the MLB playoffs, the Phillies blew out the Diamondbacks 10-0. To take a 2-0 lead in the NLCS. They're going to play Game 3 of that series tomorrow. On the sports blog page today, a fan did run on the field during the Phillies game last night, and security absolutely just crushed this guy. The players looked at each other like that guy just might have died. Like it was he got laid out. That's what you get when you run on the field. Like I think they should actually try to hit you harder the more you run it. It discourages people from doing it in the future. And it's like, I don't feel that bad. You're not supposed to do it.
Yeah, you want to rough him up right in front of everybody.
Like, you don't want to hit him, but, lay him out. And it was a great tackle. Great job on the official. If an NFL team could sign this guy.
They should let Bryce Harper just hit him once in the face.
You get one hit, yeah.
Bryce is such a unit. He would die.
Like his fist would go through the back of his head.
But if it's a Phillies fan, I don't know if Bryce is going to do that. I think you have to let somebody on the other team.
I'll talk to Bryce, guys.
Like, what team do you root for? The
Guys,
opposing
I'll talk to
team
Bryce.
gets to send a guy to tackle you.
Make the guy run full steam into his chin, and that would put him out.
That's very true. Very true.
Bryce has a good
God
chin.
damn it! Save some for the rest of us, guy. You got all the testosterone.
That's on the sports blog page today, so go check that out. In basketball, Rockets going to play another preseason game tonight. They'll take on the Spurs in San Antonio. Rockets are 3-0 so far in the preseason. Tip-off's going to be at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident's reported on the west side, the West Ham Tollway northbound at West Park. There's stop traffic from West Airport and about a 15-minute delay. Road construction closing that right lane, 288. You know this, northbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem. In case you didn't know, you're at a 15-minute delay. There's some stop and go because that right lane has been closed. Construction has to happen. The show must go on. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Give It Away. Rod Ryan Show. Well, thank you so much for starting your day off with us. We are at the halfway point of the show. What do I got? 8:09? My goodness. Time is flying. I got Monster Jam tickets for you. I got Monster Jam tickets. I got a 4-pack with pit passes coming your way for this Saturday. Sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 84 today. We met a fella, Chili, I guess it was just Chili and I maybe that were down there. Met a fella called Danny Riggs. Brought his daughter over to us at the in the pit party last year.
Okay.
That was after my face was all mangled off. Remember when I fell on my face? I fell on my face.
Like right before Monster Jam.
Yeah, my leg gave out.
So embarrassing.
I was petting Vu. My leg gave out. Boom, I fell right on my face. So I look like Chili. I told everybody that came up for pictures because he sent me the picture, and I look like I got my ass kicked.
Can I just say, your fall stories are the most boring fall stories of all time.
Yeah, I don't have like.
They're anticlimactic.
How did your leg get mangled?
Right.
An escalator.
Right. I just fell over.
So, anyways, back to Danny Riggs. It was great meeting him.
Yes.
The last I heard, MD Anderson Cancer Center, he was in September, at the end of September, so early October, his scans were stable. What's going on with Danny Riggs? Well, I follow him on Instagram, and his Instagram account is Breast Cancer Dude. Male breast cancer. Today's Male Breast Cancer Awareness Day.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we get one day out of the whole month. It's Breast Cancer Awareness Month, but one day specifically for guys.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And it's rare, okay? But not rare for him. He got it.
Right.
The only celebrities I can come up with, Peter Criss, the original drummer of Kiss, had a lump, had it removed. The drummer of a band, Zebra, which you wouldn't know, but the two drummers that I know of. And then Rod Roddy, the Come On Down guy, we just played The Price is Right. Rod Roddy, I think he was a male breast cancer survivor. So very, very rare. But if you want to follow his story, it's at Breast Cancer Dude.
Yeah.
And so he's the one that kind of let me know. And he's been giving me updates and everything. He's like, Brother Rod and family, today is Male Breast Cancer Awareness Day. Please remind our brothers to pay attention to their own breasts and talk to their doctors about male breast health. I love you all. Have the best day possible. He always puts KFG. So keep blanking going, Danny Riggs. Danny, I'm glad you're doing better, and hopefully you're going to be coming back to see us. My face looks a little better, not much, but it doesn't look quite as hamburger helper as it did last time. But yeah, Danny Riggs, just reminding that it affects dudes too.
Right.
You know?
Today's the day for that. That's a great reminder.
So, Rod Ryan Show Care Store. If you haven't gone and looked at our merchandise yet, please make sure you go and you check out the store. Chili has a link up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Speaking of, I've got Monster Jam tickets on the flip.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6. Now, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, they are really just an extension of Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, which is the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row now. And right now, you can get $599 down and $599 a month on Trail Bosses. You've got over 100 to choose from there, inventory, so you can find new roads. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian at Classic Elite and tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. At Classic Elite, you're going to find you're going to find elite inventory, elite pricing, and of course, elite service. They're going to treat you VIP, red carpet type stuff, okay? And when you purchase a new vehicle from Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, you'll get a lifetime engine guarantee. Check out some of this stuff online, ClassicEliteChevy.com. A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane on 610 South Loop westbound at Alameda. This is slowing down traffic, trying to merge from 288 onto the South Loop, so just be aware of that. There's also an accident reported in Spring, I-45 northbound at Oak Ridge Drive. Traffic starts from about FM 2920, and the delay is about 20 minutes. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a Wild Card Wednesday, it's awesome today. The Wild Card Wednesday feature. Links and guests. Lots of great links. Go check out all the stuff from the golf tournament on Links and guests. Got a 10% chance of rain. Sunny. A little bit warmer today. High of 84. Everyone's asking us about getting this pepper for Dare Dice.
Why do you want us to die?
Pepper X is the world's hottest pepper now. There's a link up to it on Links and Guests as well. I put up a separate link to this. You can't buy the peppers right now, but apparently you can get it in hot sauce. So the Last Dab experience, it's got Pepper X in it. Guinness World Records has certified this pepper. Yeah, I'm not going to go around.
This guy's a madman. He's a mad scientist.
Well, but anytime we've done a hot challenge, 90% of them I've had to do. The hot ones. Anything hot.
They took that one chip off the market, the one that Chile did.
Yeah, somebody died.
Yeah.
Thanks. Chili. Oh, the one that. Wait a minute.
It wasn't Chile.
I'm sorry. Did Chile do it?
He tried. We gave it the
he tried. Okay.
Tried his best.
Because I remember having to eat that chip. And the peanuts. And the dumb gummy bear and the hot Satan's toe sucker and everything else I had to do. What's trending, please? I got all the hot stuff. Okay. And I drank a beer out of Phyllis's shoe. I hate Dare Dice.
I'm so glad I ruined it. If you couldn't get tickets for U2's residency at the Sphere in Las Vegas, you're going to have a second shot, according to a report that just came out. It's not confirmed, but the New York Post says that U2 is going to add 12 concerts to this 25-show residency, originally set to end in December, early December. So they are probably going to extend that residency at the Sphere. They're also trying to book bands. Like, I think they're trying to get the Eagles in there.
Okay, that would make sense.
Yeah.
The big question is, who goes in there after U2?
Right.
And I heard Fish.
Right.
Was being talked about as well. The band Fish.
Okay.
They will get Dirty Feet people traveling from all over to go see them.
Yeah, and it's like a fish bowl. They could just make it a fish bowl.
Well, there's a tie into that.
The first ever strike at Detroit casinos is underway. So I don't know if you've heard this. Casino workers walked off the job yesterday. They were trying to come to terms on a new contract. So a strike underway in Detroit. And then this is for Twitter users in New Zealand and the Philippines. So obviously not a ton of our listeners, but they are now being charged to use the social media platform. So it's a $1 annual charge, and they say it's to combat bots, but it's $1. I mean, $1 a year? That's kind of reasonable. Like, I got one on it per year.
I mean, the bit's called What's Trending. If it's in the Philippines trending, that's great. I mean, I really didn't specifically tell her that the trends are supposed to be from
They're
here.
They're charging for it. It is trending. It is trending on the wires. It's a money roundup.
And here's what's trending in Guam.
Please end this. End me. That's
Put me out of my misery.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's give away some tickets.
4-pack, pit passes, Monster Jam, Saturday. Do it.
All right. I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've played that. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your Wednesday. People say that the Pepper X, again, back to the world's hottest pepper, that everyone would just
It is trending, by the
love
way.
us. Everyone would love us to try here on the show live.
We have such good friends and support system.
They use that Pepper X hot sauce on the show. What is the show that the Hot Ones?
Hot Ones, yeah.
I've never watched that.
I've watched clips from it.
Where they
Yeah.
eat wings? Is that where they eat wings?
Yes.
The guy, and I'm number one. I heard the guy's a really good interviewer. The guy
I mean,
that
he gets big
that
peeps.
hosts a show, and he gets really big people.
Yeah,
And
Jennifer Lawrence was on
Jennifer Lawrence. I saw that clip.
Yeah.
So I've seen clips of it, but I've never watched the show. But Alex, they get hot. As he's talking to them, they keep trying hotter and hotter and hotter.
Yeah, it's like one wing you have, and like they're progressively hotter. So like he'll like ask you a question, let that go for a little bit, then you hit the next wing, and
Okay.
then it's like it's funny as certain people react differently.
He had Cardi B.
A brilliant concept. An absolute
Yeah.
brilliant
Yeah.
concept.
A
And I'm
really
sure
great
the
idea.
guy is making a ton of money doing it because he gets big, huge names.
Buku
to,
bucks.
to go on. So they say, I'm sorry, in case you're just joining us, the Guinness Book of World Records has just like given them the distinction of the world's hottest pepper. It's called Pepper X, and it's like double the Carolina Reaper. Like that's not enough for you, the Reaper? Pepper X. There's a hot sauce that they use, and it's like the last one on the last dab is what it's called. So it's out there. I just, what are we gonna do? Just sit around and drink hot sauce on this show?
No.
That person's out of commission for the rest of the show.
Yeah,
We have to do it at 9.
bad idea.
We'll have to do it at 9:58. Dare dice, because that person's.
And then just send them on their way. Ruin. I can't do it.
I'll be
Yeah, we
I'll be
know.
over here crapping in the corner.
Oh, Alex, it hurts. It stings. It's hotter than the pepper.
It's hotter than the spam too, and you wouldn't do the spam.
The spam made me sick.
No, it did.
Yes, it did. I had singed pumpkin spice flavors in my nostrils.
This kid brought in the hot plate and everything for you.
He likes it.
He
That was
cooked
the
it
best
up
day
for
of
you.
his
Rolled out
life.
the red carpet
That
for
was
you.
the best day of
The
your life.
pumpkin
I've never
carpet.
seen Alex working a grill harder.
No,
and I've hung
never.
out with him on 4th of July.
It was the last-
In my face.
Yes, never.
That was the
worked
last-
so hard on a grill.
The last time a grill was even on the Rod Ryan show.
Oh my
Bob
god.
hated it.
Good morning, Rod Ryan show. Who's on the phone?
My name's Rodney.
Rodney, how are you?
Yes, sir. Doing well, brother. Yourself?
Doing well, thank you. You're caller number 10.
Beautiful.
Would you please hook up Rodney?
Rodney, please take this 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. It's going down this Saturday at NRG.
Way to go.
Amen.
Way to go. You know what? I forgot. I put up a poll question today on what used to be called Twitter. Now it's on the X. Rodney, Halloween, less than 2 weeks away. No costume. Yeah, can you hear me? No costume, do-it-yourself costume, store-bought costume. What best describes you, Halloween?
Ooh. Kind of a do-it-yourself. This year, my buddy, my best friend and I, we want to do the God created Adam thing and wear togas and point the fingers at each other.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure.
Gorgeous.
The ceiling of the Sistine Chapel?
Yes, sir.
Way to go, dude. That sounds fantastic. I'll put you down as do-it-yourself. Very good. All right. Hey, bro, you got the Monster Jam tickets. You got pit passes. I can't wait to get my picture with Rodney. Listen to Rodney.
Amen, brother. Amen.
All right, bro. We'll see you on Saturday. Hang on the phone for me. Yeah, if you want to take our poll question, and if you want to answer our poll question.
My friend always builds her own, and she's so creative. She'll be like Mexican candy.
There's just some
She'll
people
be
that are-
like chamoy. Yeah, she's always something cool.
There's people that are just better than others at Halloween, right?
100%.
Like, I love Halloween. I don't feel I'm good at it.
I mean, I try.
I
I
love
try, and I'm very mid. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying. I can't imagine if I didn't put a little effort in what it would be. It'd be awful. But I stick with what I know I like, what I think will be popular. Like last year was Elvis, this year Little Judge Judy. But someone's gonna just blow all that out of the water. We had one of our listeners, I think it was Melissa. She was a box of color guard, the poop box.
Yeah.
She built that costume.
She was.
It was hilarious.
Where the hell is my story?
Ba, 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 ba.
It's well known that I have never once in my entire life ever felt like I got any kind of a deal
On anything.
on a flight.
Oh. No, they're
I
just
dated a stewardess, an airline attendant, and I never benefited in any way when it came to a flight.
Really?
I have never gotten a deal.
Why not?
Never once. We all know people that say, oh, I got on Southwest and they did $99 fares. Yeah, I can't leave at Tuesday on a Tuesday.
Right.
With 35 connecting
I
flights.
hate
Yes.
when my friends do that. They're like, well, we're all leaving Wednesday. I'm like, how?
Yeah.
How?
Those are the people that get deals because of their flexibility. And I
good for
I guess
them.
in every way, in every sense, I am not flexible. Okay. But I certainly cannot leave on Tuesday at 9:00 at night to go to Vegas. What? I'm sure. Okay, you got
I
there.
hate that I can't.
Congratulations. You got there for $60. You're awesome. You're the best. Maybe there's hope for somebody like me.
Maybe.
Did you know there was something called Google Flights?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, Google Flights. I mean, they're trying to compete with all the airlines, but
I never
they have
heard of
all
it.
they have all the information, so they're one up.
Never heard of it.
It's newer.
I certainly
it's
know
newer.
how to. I know
It's
how
newer.
to Google things.
Of course.
But it's specifically set up like what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So I know you're frugal. Google Flights. You enter the dates you want to fly, the airport you want to fly out of, and then this is where it gets tricky. And talk about being flexible. You type in anywhere. Now, I know you don't want to just go anywhere unless you're that footloose and fancy free.
Right.
Okay? A map of the world pops up and ticket prices for every major city on earth. And then
See?
hopefully in there is your city where you want to go.
I
So
like that.
You can dial it in by price. It only shows flights that fits your budget. If you click on the calendar, you can change your dates. There's flexible dates. Those are those flexible people. Ugh. Ugh. Good for you. What are you? Oh, you're an influencer. You can just go anywhere, anytime. Everything you
actually
do,
free.
everything you do is you're influencing. So I didn't know about Google Flights, and I don't know how many people. Alex, have you heard of Google Flights?
Never.
Okay, very good. I mean, as long as I'm not
once.
wasting people's time talking about something that everybody knows.
It's newer.
Yeah. So, do I think I'm going to get a deal? I think I'm just locked into paying top dollar for the rest of my life.
Well,
for
I mean,
flights.
here's the thing. You and I both have that Southwest credit card.
Yes.
I have ventured off of that Southwest credit card after the whole after the whole Christmas debacle.
Yeah, I didn't leave them.
I put my toe. I know you stayed loyal. I
have 1 million points.
Yeah. And you have Companion Pass, which I got Companion Pass.
Okay, so I am lying a little bit. London flies everywhere with me for $11
but
bucks.
you spent $1 million. Like that's the least they could do, and she's just a kid.
Yes. So it's not that I don't get any deals at all. And there's a reason that I always fly Southwest. Are they the best? I don't know. It's just I had to make a decision on the card.
Right.
And it does pay off if you stay with it for a long, long
I'm
time.
dipping my toes in other waters, and I kind of really like the Google option.
I didn't know it was an option. So
Yeah.
I hope somebody else heard that for the first time today. And it's something that you can kind of go look into. 94.5 The Buzz. Wonder if SNL's going after Blink-182.
They should be.
It better be.
For Alex.
Or we riot.
For Alex, and to be honest with you,
For
for
the
what
world.
Travis Barker has brought a celebrity to that band. It's not taking anything away from the great music. Their album comes out Friday.
New track comes out tomorrow, I think.
And we have 3 right now?
No, they put out another one. We have Edging, One More Time, Fell in Love, Dance with Me, and then I think they have one more coming out tomorrow. I'm not sure which
Okay.
one.
I mean, the music's awesome.
I already heard it, no big deal, but it's awesome. The whole album, incredible.
Like, you got a Blink guy?
Yeah,
I have a-
Alex
I
has
have
a
a Blink
plug.
guy.
A plug.
I've heard that.
Like, I got, I've been talking about I got a new AC guy if you need a guy. I always got Sorta Pro if you need a painting guy. If you need a Blink guy,
That's Alex.
apparently Alex has a Blink guy.
Yeah.
I have a Blink guy.
You're getting stuff early?
I heard the album 2 weeks ago.
The whole album?
Full album.
You got that kind of guy?
Well, he didn't. Like, I don't have the album, but I listened to it with him.
You probably shouldn't be talking about it.
I'm not telling anybody who it was. I'm not going to tell anybody.
Honestly.
Is it Wizard?
No.
I mean, I'll be so
Nobody-
let down.
nobody in
Your
this
guy,
building.
Wizard?
I will be
Wizard
so.
would, you think Wizard would give me early access? Wizard wouldn't even play like the new Blink. He
If
wouldn't even
you're-
play like the most recent song.
I like a wizard just shows up at Foo Fighters.
If your guy is our boss,
It's not.
I'm gonna come over and punch
Wizard
you right in
doesn't
the.
give me any sneaky.
he doesn't
nuggets.
give us anything.
Okay.
He hates us.
So that's not your guy. Swear it.
Swear, no one that we work with.
Okay. All right. New Blink on Friday.
It's the hype man.
It's gonna be awesome.
Foo Fighters, the Halloween episode. What did we say? The 28th. They're going to be on SNL, and then I think Blink needs to get on there. But they're
Yeah, I
they're
want
busy.
them to
They're
so
playing
bad.
this weekend.
Yeah, the When We Were Young festival.
Yeah, when we were young, they are. Okay. I got to take a break, guys. This guy over here.
Who?
He said no names. Rod, I used Google Flights. I found a $700 round trip flight to the Seychelles last
Oh,
year.
the Seychelles.
yeah.
Wonderful.
That's my favorite.
Honest to
Yeah.
God, unless he's doing speech to text and it didn't come out right, it says Seychelles. Where the hell is the Seychelles? And is $700 a good? Is that a
My
good
favorite
ticket?
mountain range in the Swiss.
Oh, no,
Alps.
the Seychelles, there's a good beach there, too, Alex. A lot of people think it's just mountain ranges.
You son of a bitch,
There's
Cody.
there's a little,
You set me up. You know I'm not
little
smart.
Seychelles beach.
I don't know Seychelles. All right,
Going to the Chell.
apparently,
Seychelles beach.
Seven-
Everyone goes there.
Apparently,
it's a nude beach.
$700 round trip is awesome to the Seychelles. Hey, what's up? We've been talking a lot about Monster Jam. It's this Saturday. We can't wait to see you guys down there. MonsterJam.com for all your ticket information. Yes, you can still get tickets, and tickets start at $20. Okay? And they keep it that way because they know you want to bring the whole family to this thing. Man, kids of all ages. Now, the pit party's going to start at 2 o'clock. You're down there, you're walking the track, you're coming up, you're taking pictures, you're meeting all the legendary drivers, and then us. But yeah, we'll be down there with our Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck, Gravedigger, Megalodon, they're all there. Racing begins at 6:30. Pre-show entertainment starts at 5. So that's kind of the whole thing. But man, the big air, and you got to stay all night because you got to stick around for the freestyle. MonsterJam.com for tickets and more info.
Heads up in Fort Bend, the West Park Tollway eastbound between Barker Cypress and Willcrest. There is stop-and-go traffic, about a 15-minute delay. There's also an accident reported in the Spring area, I-45 at Oak Ridge Drive, and then downtown, an accident on East X southbound after the East Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, that was Stained. You know that. We got one more hour together, guys. It's Wild Card Wednesday. I hope you've made your way over to the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Lots of great links for you today. But let's do it one final time. Test it with Houston's headlines.
So President Biden is in Israel today. He's the first American president to visit the country while it's at war. So Air Force One landed near Tel Aviv this morning. That's where he was greeted by their prime minister, Benjamin Netanyahu, and then other Israeli officials, of course, in tow. The trip is taking place while many in the region are basically still reeling from an explosion at a hospital in the Gaza Strip that killed hundreds yesterday. Israeli and Palestinian officials are blaming each other for that blast. So lots of finger pointing going on there. And that's what's going on the international scale. Also, I wanted to mention that the next vote for the Speaker of the House is going to be this morning. Jim Jordan failed to secure the majority yesterday. So that's just a side note. A man connected to the disappearance of Natalie Holloway is appearing in court today for a potential plea deal. Jordan Vandersloot has been behind bars for alleged wire fraud and extortion. That's all connected to the death of Natalie Holloway, who vanished while visiting Aruba. This was back in 2005. She was only 19 years old, and she was on a senior trip, and it really captured the attention of the world and the nation. So anyway, he's going to be in court. Apparently, he may be forced to give details on her death concerning where the body is, how was it disposed of.
That's all that's all the family wants are the answers, you know? They just, where is my daughter?
Right.
What did you do to her?
Right.
So hopefully he's going to give up that information today and just bring some sort of peace to this family.
Yeah, really just maybe clear up this thing that's been a mystery for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard something that's both shocking and not shocking at the same time? There's a new Gallup poll of more than 1,500 teenagers have found the average teen spends 4.8 hours on social media every single day. That ranges from as low as 4.1 hours for 13-year-olds to 5.8 for 17-year-olds before dropping back to 4.5 hours for 19-year-olds. So, more girls than boys spend at least 4 hours on social media. The girls who are online spend more time there than the boys. YouTube is the more popular act. It's followed by TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. Next comes X or Twitter, whatever it's called. And this is the state of the sign of the times. It's a sign of the times. Let's talk about Will Smith, because has he been trolling us? He's got a recent video in which he claims to have made an official statement, but it's really just him dabbing, saying this is my comment, and then it's like edited to make him just seem like a really small part of the world, and he is. But the reason behind this is because Jada released her memoir. It's called Worthy. She's been giving a press tour. She's been admitting all kinds of things. She said they were separated for years. She said that Tupac was her first love. She says she used to carry a shank and sell drugs. I mean, it goes on and on and on. So I'm not too sure what Jada Pinkett Smith is sharing all in its entirety on her personal journey through this memoir. But
she's trying to sell books.
Well, and she's also, apparently they're considering co-authoring a book called Don't Try This at Home. It feels never ending and it feels exhausting. And I really don't even like Will Smith that much, but seriously protect him from her. Like, I have his back and I don't even dude.
I'm exhausted on both of them.
Yeah.
I really am.
Liam Gallagher and Noel Gallagher apparently are not reconciling anytime soon. So one fan asked Noel if there was a chance Liam would surprise fans by actually bringing Noel on the tour. So they were talking to Liam, and he said that Noel's been asked and he's refused. So
because Liam's throwing in the towel, he's just no longer going to go out on tour and play his own stuff. He announced that he's going to do all Oasis songs on this tour.
Right.
So that is like the door open? Can Big Brother come on tour with you? He said he asked him, and his brother said no.
There you go.
His brother just flat out said no.
So there you go. Those are Houston's headlines.
I'm exhausted. They're like
Them
Will Smith.
too. They are.
They're like Will and Jada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just brother version.
God, I really do want them to get back together. I never saw Oasis. That's my whole thing. I feel like I blew one opportunity to go see them when they played in Buffalo back in the day, and I didn't go. And I'm so mad. Go see the bands when you have the opportunity, because you don't know if you're ever going to get that chance again. And I blew it with Oasis. Hi, Alex.
Hello. The Astros are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Rangers in Game 3 of the ALCS. They trail 2-0 in that series. Christian Javier will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Rangers' Max Scherzer. First pitch is at 7:03, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Also in the playoffs last night, Phillies blew out the Diamondbacks 10-0 to take a 2-game sit-on lead in the NLCS. They're going to play Game 3 of that series tomorrow. In basketball, the Rockets are going to play another preseason game tonight. They're taking on the Spurs in San Antonio. Right now, the Rockets are 3-0 so far this preseason. Tip-off's going to be at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, News Radio 740 KTRH. And on the sports blog page today, people are saying it's football's catch of the year. You got to go check it out. And, I didn't see it on SportsCenter this morning, but I thought it should have been. Go check it out and see if you think that, this dude's an athlete. Guy's a baller. I would immediately sign him to some NFL roster.
I will co-sign catch of the year.
Catch of the year? Go check it out. You thought the Odell Beckham catch was great? You thought the David Tyree catch was great? This might be better. People are saying. Go check it out. Sports blog page today.
You got mossed.
Exactly. Exactly.
Over on the east side, traffic, I-10 westbound between Lockwood and San Jacinto is at a delay, about 20 minutes downtown. East Tech southbound after I-10, there's about a 12-minute delay. An accident was here, but it's cleared. There's still just some traffic from Liberty. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park breaking the habit. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. And David is the one that sent it in. I just heard from him. He's super excited.
Oh, it was his birthday, right?
Yesterday was David's birthday. And I'm right from, Chili curates all this now. Hey, Chili, my man.
My man.
It's my birthday Tuesday All I want is this stunning beauty featured on Wild Card Wednesday. Pretty please. Not only top 10, she's my top 3, maybe even number 1. Wow. I have no words to describe her whole package. What do y'all think? Thanks in advance, David. David just sent me an email and said, he sent it to Chili and I. You guys are so awesome. My birthday yesterday was kind of meh, to be honest. At a certain point, birthdays are just reminders of how old we are and how little we've accomplished in a year's time. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about. Rod, cough. I mean, really? I accomplished nothing last year? Thanks.
Wow.
But you guys 1,000% made up for my S day yesterday and made today the best belated birthday ever by putting up my selection for the Wild Card Wednesday. And mentioning my birthday on the air? Man, I appreciate that. Unfortunately, Solange is having a family emergency today. I don't know what any of that means, but thank you all so much, David. So happy belated birthday, David. He got his wish to get his feature up on Links and Guests, and then apparently us to mention his birthday. So great timing on all of that. I'm glad we turned it around.
Gorgeous. Like the day yesterday.
It is weird, people getting so excited about their birthdays.
Yeah.
When you get older. It's
yeah.
really weird.
I'm excited about 40. I'm not going to lie. But like this year,
yeah, no, milestones.
38, it was in the middle of the week. I was exhausted. I had some girlfriends that want to take me out too. It's like, all right, guys. And of course, when I get there, I'm so happy to see them. But
it's cool and all, but it really,
geez.
but it's exhaustive.
I'm tired.
The people that get excited and take the day off of work and all these, like it's their birthday. It's weird to me when you get to mid-30s on.
Yeah.
It's weird to me to get excited about your birthday. It really is. I find it odd.
I think, listen, if you like celebrating your birthday and you're one of those people, if you have the energy for that, more power to you. That's wonderful. But you know what I really think, Rod? I think I live my life in a way that kind of pretend it's my birthday all the time. So when it's at my actual birthday, I'm like, let me take some inventory of what's going around here.
Yeah.
Let me see what needs to tighten up.
It's okay. And maybe you're not getting enough attention the rest of the year.
See, I get so much attention too, so I can't even trip. Like, I can't trip. Girls that like want that, I would be doing that if I wasn't in the media and I didn't have my little IG following. Oh, I'd be acting up
be a
out
monster.
out there with my 300 followers.
Don't get me started on birthday weeks and birthday months. Don't get me
Worst
started.
kind of people.
Okay? Don't get me
Worst kind
started.
of people.
Libra season. Don't let Rod
right.
prevent you from celebrating. You go
you're
off.
going out the 19th
go off,
time
Libras.
this month for
go
your birthday?
off. It's your time.
Jessica, who used to be on the show, her birthday was yesterday. So happy birthday.
Oh, happy
belated
birthday,
to her.
Jessica.
I sent her something yesterday.
Nice.
It's Rob Logan, who works here. It's his 25th anniversary. I always know when his wedding anniversary is, and I know when Jessica's birthday is because it's Evel Knievel's birthday.
Nice.
So when I see Evel Knievel
Nice.
pop up, then I'm like, oh, damn it. There's a couple other people I got to say something to today. So happy belated birthday, Jessica. Love you. Today's National Mashed Potato Day. Is that number 2 after French fries when it comes to the potato? Is mashed number 2? I mean,
I like seasoned. I like baked.
but fries are 1.
Fries are 1.
We're not
Fries
even.
are 1.
It's not open. I'm not even
That's-
going to
no.
have a discussion about it.
No.
Potatoes, French fries, number 1.
Yeah.
What's the number 2 potato?
Can I tell you that potato that comes in a boil, that little seasoned little potato,
The red potato.
dude,
It's
dude,
badass.
that
Do you
to
get?
me is it.
Let's go ask old
Crawfish head?
Crawfish Joe over here.
195 straight weeks.
Do you get potatoes
about
and
the potato.
corn and sausage?
Sometimes, yeah, depending on where you order them from. If you order like more Cajun places, will have the potatoes. If you order the more Asian places, they typically would just have the corn.
Is any of it included in like your
I'll
order?
throw it in there sometimes.
Or is it? Is it? Does anybody include it in a
Not
dozen
usually,
crawfish?
no.
It's always you
Yeah.
pay per.
Sometimes they
piece of
include it.
corn.
They say included with your order 1 potato, 1 corn. You don't
Some
always
places,
have to.
not all
yeah,
places.
some places.
They will include that in the
Yeah.
price of the
boil.
crawfish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually, those
not always
places,
crawfish.
It's typically more expensive already, so
Yeah.
they will throw in like
Well,
one.
yeah, that's getting paid for one way or another.
Okay, but is the red potato in a crawfish boil? Is it better than mashed potatoes?
Yes, to me.
No, I think that's like maybe the 4th best thing you could put in.
What's the number 2
crawfish boil.
potato?
Like a loaded baked potato.
See, I love baked potatoes. I agree. Only because I already said baked
A
potatoes.
loaded baked potato with like barbecue and stuff. Like you
What's
get
loaded?
an Astros game.
What's loaded? What's a loaded baked potato for you?
I would like to include barbecue on it, but if you just had a regular baked potato with just like
Walk me through it.
chives, cheese, butter, the
Why are
bacon
you
bits.
Sour
wait a minute.
cream.
Why are you all wild out of order? Can you start with butter?
Oh, I'm just throwing.
wild.
I'm just saying what is included in it.
Stack that potato for me.
So you put the butter in it
Start.
first.
Thank
You
you.
melt
Thank
the
you.
butter, then you
Thank
put
you.
the cheese on top of the butter because then it's cheese
Hot.
in the butter.
Yes.
Then
Sour cream, Alex.
probably some more cheese at that point because you want to melt more cheese.
Yeah.
Sour cream it
Thank
up.
you.
Throw the chives in there. I like to add a little bit of meat, some of the bacon bits maybe.
Bacon bits.
Bacon
Salt
bits,
and pepper.
obviously.
Thank you.
But then, like, you go to a baseball game and you can get that barbecue loaded baked potato.
Yeah.
Like, that just
Then you don't need the salt.
chef's kiss. There used to be a place in Huntsville when I went to college called Potato Shack.
Right.
And it would just be like you get an Italian potato, which is basically just like an Italian meal in a potato. They just would put anything in. Like you
Italian
get a
on a
Mexican one,
potato.
They put fajita meat in it. It was
Oh,
awesome.
I like that.
Two things that you don't know about me. Okay? I'm going to share it today.
All right, let's go.
Two things. And I'm guaranteed every time. I'm eating that skin.
Really?
I'm eating the skin.
See, I'm kind of scraping it.
I'm eating the skin.
Scraping it down.
Potato skin is dope.
It's good.
Okay?
It's good.
And it's good
but-
for you.
Right?
And I'm eating the shell of a taco salad.
Oh, yeah.
It's insane to me that
Oh,
people
yeah.
shell.
It's
an
insane
edible
to me.
bowl.
I've seen people eat a taco salad and leave that bowl untouched.
Oh, they got to be
I
on a
said,
diet or something.
listen, Fat Boy does not leave that. Okay, I'm picking apart.
Loser
And
move
dipping,
to not
right?
eat it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But I'm eating the skin of a potato
That's
on
sometimes
a
not
baked
all the
potato like that.
Sometimes I don't have time for
It's
that.
awesome.
It's like getting a bread bowl and just be like, oh, I don't want the bowl. It's like, why'd you get a
A
bread bowl? Just get right in the bowl, you
a
idiot.
sourdough bread bowl with clam chowder.
San Francisco.
Forget about it.
You've had it?
Forget about it.
You've had it?
Yeah.
Of course.
The pier in San Francisco.
Of course.
Fat Boy, again, me. Clam chowder, and I'm eating the bread bowl.
As you're eating the soup.
There's nothing left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing is.
You're right.
It's absorbed all of that, and I'm eating all the bread.
These
so
are
those
good
three
things.
things.
Somebody bring us baked potatoes.
Hey, and those potatoes in the New England clam chowder, those are good too.
Those are killer, but yeah.
good little potato cube. Gets you some clam in there.
All right, guys, that's enough.
Oh!
This show just talked 10 minutes about potatoes. All right. What's up? It's always when we're talking about food. I got to come on and talk about these juices. But, okay, boom. It brings me back around for sure. The best juice cleanse on the market, okay? Too many potatoes in your life? Juice cleanse, boom. Calling you. I'm talking to you right now. Squeeze.com. At checkout, use the code JUICE. You're going to get 20% off. You'll also get free same-day delivery. You could order today by 1. Make the decision to do a juice cleanse, okay? And then the juices will be at your door by 8 o'clock tonight. You could start juicing tomorrow. You're going to feel great. You're going to feel, I know the potatoes are good. I know. But this is good for you, okay? And you're going to feel great. I'll tell you what. A little bit of effort on your part, and man, you're going to feel different. You're going to notice the difference right away drinking these juices. Squeezed.com. All right. It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, talking about this great time of year where many of us are getting outside a little more and staying and trying to get active again. It's tough sometimes when it's 100 degrees out there, but right now it's almost calling you to go outside. Some of you can't do it because you got that chronic joint pain. I'm talking to you that have pain in your knees, in your hips, shoulders, for some of you back. I mean, we were talking about this off air. It's like that, it just ruins your day. It ruins everything. Okay. And it's hard to even stay upbeat about it. I'm not talking about drugs and I'm not talking about surgery. I'm talking about something that's local and it's here in town, QC Kinetics. They can change your life, okay? Advanced regenerative medicine, taking your body's own concentrated healing properties and putting them right into that joint that's bothering you, okay? That's ruining your life to restore and repair that damaged tissue that's causing all that horrible pain. The old ways, drugs, surgery, are not the best ways. Okay, and unlike surgery, there is no downtime with QC treatment, so you need to call them. Get moving around pain-free, doing the things you love again, and just being happy. 713-913-5285. You can get lasting relief. The best time is right now to get started. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
An accident's reported on I-45 northbound at Telephone Road. There's a 13-minute delay from the South Loop. South Side road construction. You know it. Highway 288 northbound between Alameda, Genoa, and Orem. That right lane is closed, and it's not going to open probably for the rest of the month. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I heard from Michael Ross in the break.
What'd he say?
Sent me an email. He said, Rod, I celebrate my birthday by taking the day off, sitting my ass in my recliner, and watching television. I responded by saying, you probably don't touch the taco bowl on a taco salad.
Honestly, though, if you just take
Sick burn, Rod. Sick burn.
if you just take
Yeah,
the
that's
day
right,
off,
Rod.
though,
I'm fit.
If you just take the day off and
take
mind
the
your
day
own
off and
business.
just chill. Like he's not making everybody else just like worship him because like, oh hey guys, by the way, it's my birthday. Hey, FYI, it's my birthday. Hi, it's my birthday.
Okay, wait. The day of my birthday, I only remember this because Rod was late. You told me happy birthday a lot. Like, you brought it up on the show way more than I ever would
I
have.
will gas other people up on their birthdays, but I hate it when people like
Yeah.
go
You won't
out of
tell
their way
anyone.
to get you to do it.
I
And I don't
remember.
ever want anybody to know my birthday. I hate it.
I know. The first year, I think Emma messaged me. She was like, it's Alex's birthday.
Yeah, he won't say anything. He won't say anything. And well, he's got to talk here. All right, yesterday we were golfing.
We were golfing. We're going to play another game today. This one is
Virtually.
sent in to us from our good buddy James Guinness. He this is one of those that, like, sometimes people will send me games and then I get sucked into playing the game. And yesterday before I left, James had sent me this, but it was it's Plinko from The Price is Right. thought
I love that
Pumpkin
one.
Spice happened, but like I was so addicted to just like, all right, go. This time it's gonna hit it. This time I'm gonna do it, and I can't. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it. It's just chance. I'm sure there's probably a strategy to it. I'm just not great at it.
Did
And
you ever do a drinking game like Shotto or something like that?
I've seen people do it. I have never gotten the pleasure of playing that. But
Yeah.
that would be a lot of fun.
At the bottom of each one is a shot glass, and
Oh, my mom bought that for her sisters.
yeah, it was like one of those kind of weird gifts
Okay.
that you get.
Yeah.
Maybe
like a Christmas time or
Bed
something.
Bath and Beyond
I
had
don't
an
know.
end cap of Shotto.
So yeah, you're gonna be trying to win different sums of money by just dropping your chip in the little Plinko pegs.
Love it.
They'll bounce all the way down. It is incredibly addicting. I feel like I was a little bit late to the golf tournament because I was playing Plinko for a little while
Wow.
yesterday. So go check it out. Shout out to James for submitting today's AOL, and go check it out. Play Plinko at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Breaking Benjamin and Never Again. Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Male Breast Cancer Awareness Day. They give the fellas, it's like a 1% thing. It's 1 in 800 men. I was looking at some of the numbers because I follow that dude, breast cancer dude, on Instagram. He's one of our great listeners. And he's the one that reminded me that, yeah, dudes do get a day. I don't remember even really bringing this up in years past, but I'm glad he brought it to my attention. Male Breast Cancer Awareness Day. It's pretty rare, but it does happen to the guys too. So make that mention. Guys, check yourselves, just like the women. Go and give themselves the self-checks and all that stuff. Guys, we got to check ourselves too.
Yes.
Get down there, check your nuggets, all that stuff too, you know. And then go into the store, wash up, and then go online, go to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. We're over the halfway point of the month now, and maybe you've been kind of waiting to make your move to go to the store and get some of the Boobs Rock merchandise. Please, I'm asking you to go in there today, okay? Sunny skies, low chances of rain, high of 84. This is cool. I think it's cool.
Tell me.
So the subject was disgusting smells that you like. That you secretly like.
Okay, I got it.
Okay? And maybe it's not disgusting.
But in theory, it's like kind of gross.
And I know that you know this. Maybe even Alex knows this. I'm going to throw one out there. Opening up a brand new can of tennis balls.
Oh.
Is that disgusting?
No, I love that
That's
one.
awesome.
It's probably really bad for you.
No, it's
like,
so good.
They say that new car smell is terrible for you.
Oh, but it
They
smells
can
so
shut
good. Yeah, what do they know?
They do know things.
What?
They
A
don't
bunch of
listen.
nerds?
Yeah, listen to your nose, not your
Dude,
brain.
tennis balls smell awesome.
Yeah.
Alex got me a huge box for Christmas, and every time I open one, I'm like, thanks.
When I crank open a can of tennis balls when me and Weezy are gonna go throw the ball, I'm I'm sniffing it the whole way out.
Get in there.
I'm like a huffer.
Get into
Oh
it.
yeah.
Okay.
You get high on that, I'd be an addict.
These are what people are talking about, disgusting smells or just odd smells that people like they enjoy.
Okay.
Have you ever met somebody that enjoys the smell of manure? They grew up on a farm. They grew up in that
imagine they would be.
lifestyle.
Maybe it smells like rodeo to them. Like, kind of when I go into the rodeo, I'm like, it smells like the rodeo in here. But I know the rodeo is a good time. Like, I don't like the scent.
Yeah.
But it smells like the rodeo, which I love.
I mean, do you enjoy the smell of the monkey house at the zoo? It's terrible. No. I mean, it's a great memory.
If I love the zoo.
I love Mike the gorilla, but
It just brings up memories of Harambe,
I hate the smell
honestly.
of his crap. I know
R.I.P. Harambe.
I know two people
Sweet
that
prince.
absolutely love the smell of manure. They love it. And it must bring something back. I never really got into fresh cut grass because it meant I was working and my parents were forcing me to
I was doing
work.
chores.
I never
I like
associated
that.
anything good with that.
You
It
know
meant I
what-
was being worked like an Egyptian slave in my parents' front yard.
You know what I like? When my mom would dye her gray roots, her hair, and now I do that. And that toner and that has a really strong scent to it, and I quite enjoy it.
I remember what perm smells like. You
Yeah.
You just brought back like a locked-in memory from a long time ago. Yeah, I had a perm in the back
and
when I
it
had long hair.
smells specifically.
It's-
it's specific and it smells good. It's a
It's
strong scent.
Very chemically.
Chemically.
Okay.
Sharpie. Chemicals.
Books.
Do
you like this? Because
you know I do.
People
Ask someone
talk
else.
that they don't want to use e-readers because number one, they like reading a book, and then this is what they say: I like having the book in my hand. I like the feel of the book. I like smelling the book. It's always weird to me that people say they like the smell of books.
The pages.
Yeah, maybe
it's
you
like
spend more time
construction.
reading.
It's like
Instead
I got
of
lost in
sniffing.
the smell.
I don't like to read
Chapter
books.
Just
5.
sniffing on that
Got
book.
lost.
Have you read any good books lately? No, but I smelled a few.
Yeah.
I like the smell of my my e-readers.
Okay,
My iPad.
this is something that I'm into. I love the smell of a wooden match.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Now I associate that with being like just blowing up stuff when I was a kid.
Right.
Like just being a
Your little
complete-
pyro days.
Total pyro.
Yeah.
But the paper matches don't do it for me. It's got to be one of those long wooden matches. The smell of it when it first lights, when you blow it out. I huff the whole thing when I'm smelling the whole thing when the wood is like smothered.
Yeah.
When you blow it out, I love the
Like
whole
a true match
from
stick.
start to finish. I love everything about a match.
Yeah.
A wooden match though.
Okay.
It's got to be
Okay.
specific.
Good to know.
Where are you at with gasoline? The smell of gas.
Love it.
I'm out. I'm out on it.
I used to like it when I was a kid. I think my parents almost thought they were worried about me.
Smells like arson.
I was smelling. Yeah.
Keep your
again,
car on just so you can get away from it.
Anything
when
with
you're
fire.
done pumping it.
Okay, I haven't had an aquarium in a while, but do you know what fish food flakes smell like?
I don't like that smell. I don't like it. It's weird. It's earth. It's
but are you oddly
stinky.
drawn into smelling it
You
when you
smelling
feed
it
your
like
fish?
let me make sure it still smells like fish food.
I feel like that with like dog treats too. Like, what are you eating? That doesn't smell that good.
Let me take a little nibble.
I don't taste it, but like I take a sniff.
What about nail polish?
I love it.
You love it?
I love it.
Does
I
it
like
mean-
the way the nail salon smells.
Does it mean you're getting pampered and you like it takes you to that place, or do you like this? I mean, is it? There's a difference between a smell taking you to a place or actually liking the smell. Can you?
No, I like it.
You like it?
And well, both, Ron, both. It means I'm getting, a fresh new set.
Yeah, I do some of that with London, and I don't mind the smell of it, but that wouldn't be something that I would take.
It was like 8:00 and you had London. I was like, I wonder if he would let me take her to the nail salon. It was like 8 p.m.
All right, I've said this on the air before. I like to go around to my bathrooms and put a little bleach in the crapper.
Really?
I like there was a crime scene. I like the smell of bleach at my house.
See, bleach is too hardcore for me.
I wanted to almost be a little suspicious, like, why does it smell like bleach in your house? Who did you kill? Where's voodoo?
Right.
Sometimes I take a little shot
No,
of it.
the bleach is too overwhelming. It makes me cough. I
Yeah?
don't, it's too Fabuloso. I'm all in. I'm all in on Fabuloso. Bleach is a little too harsh for
I
me.
do that occasionally, but I do love just a little whiff of bleach in my house.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's such a clean smell.
Yeah,
I mean, it's harsh,
but it's harsh. Yeah,
but I
it's
do
like,
love it.
Right. It's not like a linen. It's pretty harsh.
Napalm. What about that? I love the smell of napalm.
Oh my god.
Magic markers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that big Sharpie one. There's a Sharpie, and then there's that other one that is like the Exo mark. That one
I like the
stinks.
dry erase.
I don't like that one.
I like
Dry
the
erase, yeah.
Dry erase one.
Because it meant I was having to do something in front of the class, and I was usually failing at it because I was not good at school.
Someone did say my dog's food smells good but tastes bad. That means they tried it.
Oh my god.
Someone said, "Have you ever tried the taking off your earrings and smelling the back of the earring?"
That's gross.
I never thought about that, but that probably smells really bad.
There might be a little cheese built up back there. That's gross.
Same with the belly button.
No, I've heard that before too.
I'm serious.
That's disgusting.
I'm sorry. I'm
Did-
sorry.
Did I miss anything?
I think you covered the
miss
stinky
any-
smell spread.
Tessa likes the smell of spray paint.
Well, when I'm
Usually
doing
in a
my
bag.
graffiti, when I'm tagging the city
Yeah,
up.
that's a problem right there.
She's huffing.
Guys, good luck on our Alter Ego
gonna
Music
huff.
Festival. Here's your chance to get in. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Number one smell that people like that's not, not fresh bed sheets. That doesn't count.
Like a weird smell.
Snuggle. Doesn't count. It's not what we're talking about. We're talking about like some odd things. It was framed to me as what is a disgusting smell that you love. But we were just talking about odd smells. And number one thing was gunpowder. Gunpowder. There's a lot of people, the gun range. They said the gun range in the morning, if you're lucky enough to get out there, they said something about the morning, the dew. Gunpowder.
Same with napalm.
So many. It's just
like it.
It's like one molecule away
Reminds me
from
of Nam.
napalm. Reminds you of Nam.
Takes me back.
When you pulled me into that foxhole, patch me up. Thanks.
Who could forget?
Stop.
Yeah, fresh gunpowder.
Please stop.
Which is that's what's in fireworks, right? Like I love the smell of
It's like
fireworks.
gunpowder and lead.
Like I pick up like a firework that just went off.
What about like the tube that you launch all the fireworks out of?
Yes.
That weird smell at the end of it.
I think it's gunpowder.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
Yeah, it takes me back to war.
And then a lot of people were talking about car exhaust, which scares me. I mean, all this stuff is
like that
scary.
smell, guys.
I tell you what, turning over the motorcycle for the first time in a while, and then that carbon blowing out. But I think it takes me to I think I like what it means that I'm going to get on a motorcycle.
Sometimes at the Giants games, I like to sit in the garage with the car on for a couple of minutes, just to not too long, but just like
Right.
just teach yourself a lesson.
As you paint the inside of your nose with fingernail polish. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I don't know how we even get here. Pair of tickets to see Dirty Honey at Rise Rooftop.
All right, we're
gonna have a meeting now.
Yeah, for sure. We weren't going to. Now we definitely are.
Kids of all ages, don't try any of this at home.
Don't do that
All right. On the flip of this break, we'll come back and we'll ask a question about today's show, not about anything that we just recently talked about.
No, absolutely not. Primeway Federal Credit Union, that's a credit union that truly is out to help its members with new checking account features that include roadside assistance, mobile phone protection, dark web monitoring. So if you are looking for the best checking account in Houston, Primeway Federal Credit Union is really the place to go. I mean, you can earn up to 2% interest plus the peace of mind from all the, dark web monitoring. There are travel and leisure discounts, telehealth, and so much more. So you can use your debit card to pay. Monthly charges can be waived. Check it out. Check out complete details. You can open your account online, primewayfcu.com. Two left lanes remain blocked on the southeast side. There's an accident on I-45 if you're going northbound at Telephone Road. It's got you delayed about 20 minutes. An accident's cleared in Bel Air, 610 West Loop southbound at Evergreen. There's still some stop and go from Furnace, but that's your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Let's get right into it. It's time for Know the Show. It's the last thing we do every morning. You dazzle us with your knowledge of the show, something that was covered today. For Dirty Honey tickets, Rise Rooftop Bar, October 25th. What show's coming up? All right, what's your question?
What specific pollen is giving Rod a hard time today? I think he had max of this pollen exposure yesterday at the golf course. Specific, we talked about it. He has tested positively allergic to this pollen.
Years ago, but I'm just wondering, am I late in life allergy guy? It happens.
You're late in life coffee guy.
So I am.
Why don't you go grab your coffee, blow your nose, call it a day. Take a Zyrtec.
Okay. Maybe I'll be late in life, celebrate my birthday for a whole month,
Please do. Please be.
Okay. What's ravaging me today? 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Rage Against the Machine, Guerrilla Radio. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday, getting ready to wrap things up. Ooh, I forgot I got that poll question up. Damn it. All right, I'll wrap that up too. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Sunny skies today, a little warmer. Highs of around 84. Come on. All right, let's go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, how's it going?
Great. Who's this?
Nick.
Hi, Nick.
Nick where?
How's your day?
Not too bad.
Let's talk about Know the Show here. See how well you were paying attention today. What you got? What's your question?
Hey, Nick. What pollen is ravaging Rod today?
It's gonna be ragweed.
Show me ragweed.
Tampon weed.
It's on my ragweed.
Yeah. It's funny they said it this morning on the air. I just didn't sleep well last night, and I must have been breathing it in all day yesterday.
Yeah.
And then I remembered I did go for an allergy test years ago, but that was one of the ones that came up, like ragweed.
Right. And then on the news, they're like, oh, I took a Claritin or I took my Zyrtec. Like, it was kind of affecting a lot of people.
Yeah.
My heart goes out to you if you suffer from allergies, because it seems a little miserable. But Nick, it's not miserable that you know the show, because you get the tickets to Dirty Honey at Rise Rooftop. Congratulations.
Dude, congratulations, man.
Alrighty. Sounds great.
Thanks for being a part of the show today.
Thank you very much.
I cannot. Can you get to our poll question,
Sure.
please?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
So
Is it not pinned to the top?
It's not pinned to the top.
That's why I can't find it.
Um,
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne doing the poll question again. I forgot to pin it.
Come on. Okay, Halloween costumes. We're less than 2 weeks away. Not 66.8% of our audience not dressing up. 17.4% have a DIY costume, and 15.8% have store-bought costumes.
So
I will
pretty
pin
split.
it to the top, and
Okay.
we will figure it out.
But pretty
tomorrow.
split between the people that are costuming. It's split between do it yourself and buy it.
Right.
all.
Right.
Okay. All right. All right. Let me get Nick on hold. Let's wrap up this show, everybody.
Please. Not that it hasn't been great with you two talking about napalm.
I got about 6 people going for a loaded baked potato for lunch today.
Yes. Potato stock just went all the way up.
Yeah, potatoes are big today. Sean Connery, 007, came back to us. He beat Butt, a.k.a. no nickname John. So 007's going to go for win number 2 tomorrow. We're talking about the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Guys, get up early, man. Join us in homeroom, the first hour of the show. It's fun. Thank you, David, for the wild card submission. Happy belated birthday to him. Yesterday was his birthday, same day as our friend Jessica. Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. The hype man came in. Alex, I got to talk to somebody about these meetings. I don't
Dude,
think
I hate it, man.
How can they schedule you?
I
We have a show.
you cannot do meetings during the show.
I tell them that you told me that, and they were like, you have to be there.
Thank you to everybody that helped us out with the golf tournament. Everything was great. Weird smells, potato talk, new Blink tomorrow. What is that? Why does it
It
say
says
that?
question mark because didn't Alex say
Wizards never gonna let us play it.
Well, if we plant the seed now,
It's a new one that comes out.
if we plant the seed now, we could possibly.
Well, we played a new Blink song today.
Well, but it was like new like a month ago.
Oh, I got you.
Just-
Okay.
Alex is still new.
Tomorrow's Read My Lips. Who's playing?
Me and Alex.
Yeah?
Your favorite. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then Throwback Thursday is tomorrow. Thickstagram will be tomorrow. Boobs Rock merch. I did mention it a couple of times. Today is Male Breast Cancer Awareness Day.
Yes.
Out of this whole month of Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And of course, you know that the money we raise goes to research. And that's the reason why we had so much fun yesterday out at the golf tournament. It all is helping us with our check to MD Anderson. So Houston Life today at 1 o'clock with Tessa and our friends Lucid Illusions are going to be performing.
Yeah, so Lucid Illusions are going to be performing. They are probably headed to soundcheck right now, and I'm really excited. I'm excited to share the bands that we discover here on the Rod Ryan Show.
Who have you had
to
on? You've had Rosie on.
We've had Rosie on, and
I'm talking about that you were responsible for booking. I know you have bands on. But so far, just Rosie and Lucid?
I think just Rosie.
Oh,
we
Hold on
had
Hollywood.
Hold on Hollywood, right? That was wonderful. Hold on Hollywood, and we're trying to get.
But I'm assuming this is your
307 Departure. Yeah,
I'm assuming this is your influence on these.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So it's a lot of behind the scenes. We got to get it with a sound engineer. I'm learning so much about like a sound check, which I never knew for bands. I mean, that was part of your life when you were in a band, Rod. But I mean, I didn't realize how much time it takes, and a lot of times it's just one song, but they're appreciative of that because it's exposure and it's here local in Houston. So it's the real music scene here.
All right. Well, I like those guys. Lucid Illusions. Have a great time today. Good luck to you. That's it. I don't know if Jeremy is back.
I texted Wizard. He didn't message me back. He had
right.
too much fun.
I don't know. Well, listen, it's either going to be Reno or Jeremy up next, okay? Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets on the 1 o'clock hour. Have an awesome Wednesday, everybody. Thanks again for yesterday. It was amazing. AMF.